the fuck up, samurai.
What's in the canister?
Good morning, everyone, and welcome. Well, no, good afternoon, I guess. I am late today. I apologize. Sorry. Just move this out of the way. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Today, we're starting late. Today is Frommage's last day of vacation, so we took a bit of a late morning to kind of hang out. And, now we're gonna play some Tarkov. It's morning somewhere. Technically, Hawaii, it's like what? Are they 1 or 2 hours behind? I think they're 2 hours behind us. 2 or 3. Alaska's 1 hour behind us. Pretty sure. So technically, yes, technically still morning. Yeah, that's correct. Tesla Markov, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Armory. Fishka and Tyler, also Circuit, thank you for the resubs. Welcome back. Sadly, it is day. Much to my disappointment, it is in fact daytime. I was trying to clean up my stash a little bit, and, you know, some progress has been made. A little bit. These guys just have a lot of crap in them. So I was trying to... Oh, this one's... Okay, wait. This one, I just can't sell it to Ragman because it's broken. No, I'm in California. So Alaska's, I think, 1 or 2 hours behind us, and then Hawaii is also 2 hours behind, I believe. Mob Psychologist, thank you for the 6-month resub. Got me interested in Tarkov for the first time. Well, you are welcome, and also, I am sorry. I apologize for introducing you to this most wonderful, horrible game. I hope that you enjoy. Welcome to the pain. Why am I still giving you guys money? I honestly don't know. The scavs they always just bring me the weirdest, most useless crap. And also, I think that my new capture card gets here Monday? I think it's tomorrow that it gets here. I still have so much stuff. Mostly it's just because I like switch guns between raids, and then I just throw all the mags and stuff here. And I don't bother to move them around like I should, you know? So then they just end up sitting here for forever. Recently got Red Rebel from a scav case. Man, I see mine he's like, here's a Tarzan rig and like this, I don't know, stick. I honestly feel like some people get scavs and some people get golden retrievers. And I think my scavs are actually golden retrievers. And they're just like, I found this cool stick. I thought you would like it, so I brought it for you. Just like, thanks, buddy. I don't want that, but I guess I can just put it somewhere, you know? Thank you, I guess? Seems that's a weird choice, but I guess I'll take it. Oh, let me get in the Discord with Baz. Good morning, Baz.
Good afternoon.
I did it twice. That's twice now.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I just developed a new theory for Tarkov. Do you want to hear my theory?
Yes, let me hear it.
So for the scav case,
okay.
I think that some people get scavs and some people get golden retrievers, because mine, they just brought me like a stick. It's like a piece of a gun that is basically just a stick. So I think I have golden retrievers. Do you have scavs or golden retrievers?
Oh, definitely golden retrievers. Yeah. They bring me dog shit every time. And then people are like, oh, they brought me
actual dog shit? It does sound like a golden retriever to me.
Yeah. They'll be like, yeah, they brought me a green key code. And I'm like, all right, well, mine are stupid.
Somebody's like, I just got a Red Rebel from my scavs. And I'm like, you know, they literally brought me a Tarzan rig and like a stick.
Yeah, they actually just got a marker from one, suppressor. So yeah, like, and the thing is, a box of PP ammo, great, phenomenal. You know, it's like
some good scavs.
So the dogs bring them back, and they're just so excited. And they're like, "Look at what I have for you. Be proud of me." And I'm over here like, "No,
no,
I'm throwing that away right now.
Throw it. I'm getting rid of it immediately.
Immediately."
That's exactly what happens.
Maybe one day they'll learn.
I'm just selling everything. I don't know. I didn't even know what that was. I just sold it because I just don't want it here anymore. Pistol. I don't know. Maybe we'll use the pistol today. Maybe I'll get so fed up with Tarkov that we'll we'll just run a pistol.
What you been up to today besides making theories of Tarkov scavs?
I don't want that either. So we took kind of an easy morning, you know? That's why I'm on so late.
I also slept in. It was wonderful.
Yeah. And today's Fromage's last day of vacation, so what better day than today? But I also wanted to play Tarkov, so here we are.
Yeah. You and Fromage are both addicted, can confirm.
I mean, we already knew that about me. It's just funny that now she also is addicted.
It's wonderful.
Yeah. Nice junk. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna get rid of this helmet. I don't think I'm gonna use that either. Oh god! This is the result of me not cleaning my stash at all over the past, like, several days that we've been streaming, like, multiple hours,
Well,
and I just haven't...
kitted and ready to go wherever your guys' hearts desire.
Okay. Fromage isn't here yet. I don't know if she realized that we were ready for her to play. And I also just am, like, desperately trying to clean my stash.
Ah, well, take your time and clean it. That's what I was doing for just a minute here. But I'm also poor and losing stuff, so, you know, it's not that much to organize anymore.
Yeah, I just, I haven't really done any stash cleaning over the past several days that we've been playing. And
dear.
So it's just
It's
turned
messy.
into, yeah. It's just gotten worse and worse and worse. Okay, attack 2s are empty. I know, I did this exactly what my chat said, that I did that thing that kids do when they, like, quote-unquote clean their room by, like, shoving everything under the bed.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing. I was just putting everything inside of other rigs and stuff like that.
Oh dear, I hate that, because then I go and grab it and I'm like, why is this in here?
Yeah.
Why did I do this?
Why is this full?
Why is there just random croutons and ammo in this rig? Where did this come from?
And how long has it been there also?
How long has it been there? This is how you get ants, Anne,
Yeah,
okay?
ants
We
in
can't
my
be
stash.
having ants in the stash, okay?
That's true. Okay, so... I mean, look, it's getting better. It's just the backpacks sitting here in the middle that are not helping me out. Okay, so let's do our backpack stack. Where is it? There's just like random MDR sitting here. Actually, let's put one of these guys in here since we have space for it. Although this has stuff in it, so... could do that. And then maybe Fromage will join us. And then we will play. I'd probably be down to start off with like some... I don't know. Some customs, I think. It's possible to clean without hiding stuff. I know. Shocking, isn't it? Okay, that's full. Perfect. Grenade box is full. There she is. Hello.
Hi, Fromage.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good. Why are you just okay?
Just, you know, life things, sorting things out.
Where did I find the fire steel? I killed someone
Enjoying
and I
your
found it
vacation?
in his rig.
Yeah.
But he probably got it from
classic.
301
Hell yeah.
West, I believe. On Shoreline. What's up, Josh? Therapist buys fire steel for the same price? Maybe. I don't know. I think I've gotten to the point. I think we are at the point in the wipe where selling stuff to the trader versus selling it on the market is almost... There's like no difference except for like LEDXs and graphics cards. And like that's kind of it, you know? I mean... We have a lot of splints. Just chilling here. Well, I actually need one, so that's good. Splint, whiskey. So I think I've reached the point mentally, I think, where I'm just gonna start selling everything to the traders and just not bother with trying to sort out who to sell it to. I think it's just a waste of time. Like whether or not to sell it on the market or whatever. It's just gonna be... I'm just gonna get annoyed. It's just, like, everything is so cheap on the market now because it's been, like, the wipe has gone on so long. I don't remember where that goes. That we're just gonna sell it. food. I hate that these things don't stack anywhere either. They just end up taking up so much space. Last wipe was my first wipe. Yeah, I started during, like, the middle of the last wipe. Alright, let's put this fuel in here. So far, yeah, we just got... I mean, I literally just started, like, 15 minutes ago, so we haven't done anything yet. I just needed to do this real quick so that we can actually just go through the raids and not have to worry about our stash in the middle. Yesterday, we were reaching the point where I was like, I actually might not be able to go into the next raid because if I survive, then I'm gonna have too much stuff. Okay. These guys... I have so many of these. I just don't really run the Vector very much anymore because I don't really like it. So we end up with a lot of them. Alright, where would you guys like to go first?
It's Fromage Friday.
Okay, Fromage, where would you like to go first?
Wherever you guys want to go.
Oh god. I'm kitted up with the M4 and the red dot, and I have my customs keys on me.
Okay, let's
so.
do customs first. That sounds good. Oh, I just remembered that I got shot in the face. I need a new face shield. It's a... I remember that now from the last time. Dude, interchange sucks, honestly. I do not like interchange. I used to like playing it a lot. I played it a lot last wipe, but whatever they did with the lighting, oops, I am not into it these days. Okay, so she's bringing an M4 with a red dot. I already have 2 guns on me, like, we could just run these 2 guns. Oops. I don't usually like to run 2 guns, because then I feel like I've got to deal with throwing one away later if I want to pick up someone else's gun or something like that. But maybe it's okay today. Since I'm already holding them, why not? Shit. Why did it take just 9 from this stack? Why? Just find a new stack. Somewhere else. Not a lab card. Oh yeah, that was from yesterday. Okay. Okay, we got nades. I got extra ammo. Customs keys, money for the car. This golden star is almost dead. Okay, let's go. Customs. I'm ready. Only, yeah, 1 use left on that mark key. But it's not like we're gonna use it more than once in one raid, so we'll just leave it. I haven't really opened the marked room a lot. Occasionally it has good stuff, like we got a money case a day or 2 ago. But yeah, interchange is just... I would like it if it were not quite so ratty, but it is very ratty lately. Some keys are consumable, some are not, so it just depends. Did you start it? Oh no, okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure we weren't going, like, not going without you.
Please don't let me go by myself.
So some of the more, like, high-value keys, so, like, there's a lab key card, which is one use, just to get access to the map. A lot of the marked keys, or I think all of the marked keys, they have, like, 15 to 25 uses. Is it all 25? Yeah, I don't know. The cultist ones. The Sanitar key card is only one use. All the other labs cards, I think, are multi-use, like the violet card and the red card and all that stuff. Factory. The factory key is also 50 out of 50, so you can only use that 50 times. And then the Sturman one is only one use. Yeah, that one's consumed. So it just depends. There's a lot of keys in this game. A lot of them are actually useless. Most of the keys that you find for, like, customs dorms are just useless. So there's, like, key lists out there that you have to look at to see which keys are actually worth having. But it's mostly just, like, the marked room keys that are the ones that are, like, 25 use. And that's it. All the vids you've watched, they just seem to always have the right key with them. Yeah, so in my secure container, which is, you'll hear people say, like, Kappa case or Gamma or whatever. So in my Kappa, there's it's what's called a SICK case, and it's like a little folded book type looking thing. It's like a DOP case, like you would put your toiletries in when you go to, like, travel somewhere, you know? And so a lot of people will just put in the keys that they want for whatever map. So that's why I have, like, 4 SICK cases, and each one is labeled with which map we're going to, so that I can just quickly grab whichever one I need, and then it has all the keys in it ahead of time. But you can also put, like, money and, like, the gold skull rings, I think, go in there. The Bitcoins will go in there. GP coins, key cards. Yeah. So you learn through playing which of the rooms are the important ones to unlock, and which ones have, like, good loot spawns, and which ones are unimportant. The secure case, anything you put in your Kappa, you keep with you. When you're looking at your inventory, I wish I could show you right now, but there's, like, your rig up top, and then your pockets, and your backpack, and then underneath the backpack at the very bottom, there's either, I think there's, like, Epsilon, Beta, Gamma, Alpha, and Kappa, I think, are all the... So Kappa is the biggest one, and it requires a lot of effort to get. And so... that anything you put in those containers, you keep with you even if you die. You don't have to wait for insurance or anything, you just immediately, like, have it. So. Always the spawn. Always. Oh, I just had my hand in the wrong spot on my keyboard. I always get that spawn. You guys gonna go to the office?
I was just seeing if anyone spawned here. So yeah, you can. You outside in?
Yeah, I've stopped front. I'm gonna hit metal here. Capture card is garbage, dude. Tired of this.
I'm outside now.
Okay. I'm up on the tracks. I'm just looking across because I brought a DVL, so... Oh! That's you
Ooh.
outside. Okay.
Suka sniper.
Yeah, so far I haven't seen anything. Which is concerning.
Well, dorms or intel? Probably intel. You have a DVL. Let's go that way.
Oh, now they're shooting.
Oh,
Is that
that's the 50 cal.
That's the construction one, though.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Are you in metal?
Yeah, I just hit a barrel. I'm like below you.
Okay. I'm gonna come out.
Guess we could go towards construction, see what that is.
Yeah, they stopped shooting. I wonder if it was a scav. On that.
Probably. Probably a scav shooting at a guy.
Yeah, there's nothing on it now. And I don't see anyone up top. And of course now it's gonna get randomly fucking dark for no reason, like all of a sudden. I love that. I love just the random, like, you're trying to snipe? Oh, well, let's just turn off the lights for some reason. Just for fun, you know? Just make the visibility really shit. This game sometimes, man, I swear. Like, it's daytime. Is it gonna get brighter now when, like, the cloud passes? Is that... Yeah? Okay. Jeez. The realism is too real, okay? I just want to be able to see things. I just want to be able to see. Leave me alone. It's cloudy outside today, too, so I feel like kind of sleepy, you know? So if you could just be sunny in Tarkov once, that'd be sick.
The door's open for intel.
On the outside? Or like the stairs?
No, the front one.
That's always, yeah, it spawns open.
Yeah. Normally people close it, so I wonder if anyone's in here.
Unless they're being smart, you know?
Yeah, true.
You're smart.
I'm on first now.
Okay.
The top door's so close. Just went upstairs.
Okay.
I'm in the main door.
Yeah, we both are.
Nothing upstairs.
Weird. Does it look looted?
I don't know if it's been looted or there's just nothing.
Okay.
But there's nothing.
I heard shots that way. But I don't see anyone. I see a guy on skeleton.
The new one, the left one?
Yeah. I saw him for a second. I saw his gun at on the top right. But I haven't seen him again.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna wait and see if he peeks out again.
All right. I don't have a scope for that, so.
Yeah, no worries.
Ooh,
You guys are still upstairs?
I
I'm
am.
on the first floor with you.
Okay.
Where did he go? He could have gone down the stairs. I wouldn't have seen. But
We could go through Elbow towards construction and see if he's over there. Or towards Alamo on that left side, on that blue fence, and see if he's there.
As you want.
Let's go construction. Let's go through Elbow.
okay, I'm gonna come out of the metal stairs.
We both got out.
Yeah.
Through towards the fuel building.
Okay.
I think he's still up there, Anne. I think he's right
Okay.
side, I think. I thought I saw something move.
I'm looking. I don't see him if he
I don't
is.
see him.
Okay, it might have just been weird lighting.
Yeah, I mean, or he could be like just behind something that we can't see very well.
There's a lot of shooting at dorms and ricochets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the pit now.
Okay. I don't think he's... He might not be... I mean, if he is up there, he's just... I can't see him.
Walking near me. Underneath skeleton side.
Underneath skeleton, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, he's on like the bush cut through or by the blue conics. I'm gonna throw a grenade. Oh, it's a scav.
Okay. What was that shooting?
It's a scav shooting at me.
Was that? Weird. Okay.
I think so. Is it SKS? It's
Oh.
loud.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, he's not under skeleton either.
Oh, that was her I just
Is
saw.
he ran?
Yeah, he relocated, I guess.
Well, should we go see what's going on at dorms?
Sure.
I don't like having a sniper and not getting to snipe people. Like, I want to snipe people. He could have gone to dorms or he went to gas or something. I don't know. Or he's just a figment of my imagination, you know? Yep.
Ooh.
Who's that?
Hello, sir. Killed one.
Okay, that was
First
first, yeah? Okay.
I stepped in on first.
Okay. I'm gonna check 2.
I'm still outside.
I'm in on 2.
Okay. Don't see anything on elbows windows. I'm still outside if you hear bushes, it's me.
I'm gonna throw a nade at 2 of elbow.
Okay.
Elbow
I'm gonna
two.
start pushing first towards the stairs.
I'm jumping to bed.
There's a dead body on the stairs.
Yeah, there's a dead body on elbow.
Clearing the rest of first.
Lots of dead bodies.
Elbow first is clear.
Oh, Rashala.
Ah.
They killed him. Clearing the rest of 2. I didn't go to 3 yet.
Okay, I'm coming up the stairs now. Dead player on the stairs.
There's something behind us on the road.
On the road.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
going
it's
up
a
to 3
skeleton.
now.
It's going back to skeleton. It went back to skeleton.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a scav or a PMC.
Yeah, I don't see anything towards marked.
Interesting.
I'm shooting lights real quick.
What's up, Bruto? GG's, man. Which fight was that? We played labs quite a bit in the past couple of days, actually. The first one to die, it's a magpie.
It already hit marked, but third is clear.
I don't remember.
I'm coming down the stairs.
Okay.
Okay.
Fromage, are you on first?
This guy died to
Where are
a
you?
vector boy.
Sorry. I'm outside. Ice cream.
Okay, I'm gonna close the door in a second.
And I killed vector boy.
Ah, well there you go.
I feel like there's something coughing.
Was it Fromage?
What?
No, I felt like there was a...
Yeah, nice HK. Holy shit.
How many goons do you have? Do you have all of them? And Rashal?
Count 1,
I'm on
2,
first Fromage if you
3,
come in.
4.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna stay outside because there's that thing. Yeah, that skeleton.
All goons and Rashala are dead, yeah.
Okay. I
You're
don't
on
know what I
tire?
heard then.
One of you is on tire?
Yeah, that was me. I'm on first floor.
Oh, the PP-19? Oh, your friend was already in here, like, yesterday, yeah. Somebody was already in here yesterday talking about that. Unless that was you. I'm pretty sure that was someone else. Did you want to come in for lunch?
No.
Why? There's
Because I'm
loot.
fine outside. There's loot?
Yeah.
You guys not taking?
I mean...
I mean,
I was gonna leave this guy, because...
this guy's a slick and a fast MP. If you don't want it,
Yeah.
I mean, like, take it, but you could take it,
He's-
Fromage.
He's got an HK, too.
Yeah. On the stairs, Fromage.
Okay. Wait.
He's on the stairs.
I'm gonna hit the safe
right
room
here.
over here. The car is here as well.
Oh, he has a slick.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the idiot that didn't want to go in? Oh, wait. You said one of the two empty helmets is bad. Which one is it?
It's the TK one. That one's a good one that
Yeah.
he
Okay,
has
so
on.
the first one I can.
Right.
fast one's
TK is bad.
Okay.
Regular metal? Is that one of us?
No.
Did you hear a metal step, or was that... Did I
I
imagine
feel like I
that?
did, yeah. I'm watching behind you.
Okay. Do we have eyes on the middle stairs?
I'm on it.
I feel like I
Oh,
definitely...
he has an ammo case.
Oh.
Yeah, they hit marked, yeah.
Hmm. I don't know what I heard.
I don't know either. I'm gonna open this door and peek down. I don't see anything.
Hmm.
I felt like it was that door though.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it was the door. Maybe it was closing the safe room door?
Oh, it could have been,
Maybe?
yeah.
I don't know.
I'm coming to you from us, don't shoot me.
I'm gonna jump the bed and hit the other safe. Weird. I don't know.
Running. Out front. Towards 2-story.
Okay. Power's on.
Maybe it's a scav over by the dumpsters, I guess? I'm not sure. I don't hear it again.
Yeah. Okay. Well, where do we want to go from here?
Why don't we hit the safes on 2-story and then we could go Gasser Alamo?
Okay. The power...
Power's on.
Yeah, power is on, so...
Yeah, so let's hit 2-story and then go to Alamo.
Okay.
Just run across the yard.
Yeah.
Oh, these safes are hit, maybe?
Is one of you
Some
not
of these doors
heavy?
open.
I'm not
Slash
heavy.
has space?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Can you hear the stick?
Yeah.
This is looted.
Okay.
We can go. I don't know.
Okay. Running out to the dumpsters.
There was something at the skeleton again before I got in the. On our left is a scav, okay. Is he dead?
I think so. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. There's something else walking next to me. Dead. I don't know what it was.
We both crossed the road.
I just want to go check what it is that I killed.
Okay. Oh, wait, a scav, but I don't want to stay in the middle of the road.
Up top of skeletons, Claire.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm still heavy.
Don't see anything.
I can carry something else if you want, Samaj.
I'm also pretty empty, yeah. You want,
Well, I have an Altin that maybe is... Or I can give you a second weapon if you don't have a second weapon.
yeah.
I'm crossing the road right now.
Yeah, we're both bottom skeleton.
Okay.
Well, we could go to Alamo, and then just reset it. I feel like we missed most of the action, it seems like.
Seems like. That was only 2 people,
Yeah.
so I don't know where the rest of them are.
I don't know. Didn't hear a lot of fighting. Maybe in Alamo? Oops.
This is looted.
What the heck?
I haven't gone upstairs yet.
Okay.
Oh, dead boy here. It's a scav.
Okay.
I'm going upstairs now.
I'm at the extract stairs.
Also looted, but no one's up here. Is the door already open?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, somebody
That's a
left
bummer.
already. Yeah. Oh.
Coming down.
Oh. Hi.
Should we just reset it then?
Yeah. The Rashala boys are dead, so there's no point to go to gas.
Okay.
It's kind of lame. I remembered this time.
Thank you.
It's kind of lame. That's why I hate that I hate that spawn across the water, because I feel like you just, I don't know, by the time you get anywhere, everything's either dead or gone already. It's just kind of lame. I don't know. I don't even think I shot at anything. No. 2 guns, 0 bullets fired. There's just like nothing to shoot at. I was gonna try and snipe that guy on skeleton, but he just never showed up again. He went somewhere else, and I don't know. Big bummer. Nowhere Man, thanks for the 3 months. Parker with the 33, thank you. Josh, thank you for the gifted sub for Nemo. Gunner Who, thank you for the 42 months. Coz, thank you for the 4-month resub. Wise Guy, thank you for the 33, and Opularity also with the 28 months. Welcome back. Kitten Master, Mushroom, Insert, and Night Slide, Hangry Hippos, thank you all for the resubs. And Sticks, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you so much for your support. We got insurance. Oh, right. That was when I insured. I brought a raid bag and I insured stuff for Amethyst and Magpie, and then they both died. So then I had to ditch it, but it was already insured to me. So... so I just got it back. Alright, well now what?
Therapist still has key cards as well. If you guys wanted one.
Oops. Kind of lame. Do you want to try that again? Maybe actually find
Down for
more
wherever.
people?
Yeah.
My slicks now. I mean, I paid for the insurance, so it's kind of how it works, I guess. I threw one grenade. That whole raid. Oops. Just not the most action-packed customs raids. This is when people are like, go customs, it has all the chads. And I'm like, really? You sure? All we found were dead bodies and open extracts. What's up, Brain Freeze? Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Pendu, thank you for the 74 months. Reserve is like only player scavs. I find it like almost... it's like super rare that I actually fight players. I only fight player scavs on reserve. "74 months. What a monster." I feel like the only thing I fight on reserve is just player scavs and then sometimes raiders. Sometimes. But it's crazy how there's like 3 different triggers for raiders to spawn plus Gluhar and his guards, and sometimes you literally never see any. Like, we'll hit D2 power, we'll hit the alarm, the wee-woo alarm, we'll wait for train. No raiders. We'll go to like every single building on the map. No Gluhar either. No players. Only player scavs. And regular like AI scavs.
Sorry, I'm almost ready. Okay.
What did I do before streaming? I was a graphic designer. I like worked for a company, did like mostly UI and UX design. And before that I was a student, graduated
So yesterday or the day
college.
before, Magpie talked about how I can like clear the cache or something.
Oh, right. That's in the launcher. Like, you'd have to close the game.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it now then. Just that my game is still pretty laggy.
I mean, you can do it now. Just go, here, I'm gonna back out so that I can see, because I'm not sure. I am Nihilist. Thank you for the gifted 5 subs. Dang, thank you.
Okay, I closed the game. I'm on the launcher.
She said there was a drop down. Oh yeah, top right,
Yeah.
like where your name is, and you can hit clear cache.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try that.
I'm gonna do it too. Why not? Why not? Yeah, sometimes we'll... I'm not saying that I never fight players. Like, I've had some really fun raids on reserve when you actually get to fight players. It's just that, like, 1 time out of 10 raids on reserve do I actually get to fight players, and the other 9 times it's only player scavs and raiders, which is tough. Very, very tough. Back in the lobby.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how they could...
Well, it does help in the menu. I don't know if it's gonna help in game, but my biggest problem was in the menu.
Yeah. Sometimes like loading in and out of menus is really slow in this game, that's true.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay.
What can be really tough is like, I've talked about this before a lot, where the scavs will get like, the scavs on reserve get like 40 minutes. And I don't really understand why. It's like the scavs on reserve get way too much time, and the scavs on customs and interchange get not enough time. So I feel like both, they need to like meet it in the middle somewhere. It's like sometimes on custom scavs, I have like just enough time to check one building, and then I have to run to the extract, and that's it. Like you don't actually get time to do anything. But if you scav reserve, you get the entire raid. And I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't think it should be the other way around. I just think that they should meet in the middle. Scavs on reserve should get way less time than they do. And scavs on customs should get a little bit more time. I do feel like we talk a lot about like dynamic loot spawns and like not having loot spawn in the same static place all the time. Because what people do is they just go in as like hatchet runners or pistols. And so I would be curious to see stats on like how many people that are queuing, how many like PMCs that are queuing into reserve actually have like a kit. And by a kit, I mean, like, it even could be, like, a pistol with, like, an armored rig and, like, meds. Like, that to me is a kit versus someone who just has a pistol and, like, nothing else. And I would be curious to see how often the raid, which should have, like, 14 players, how many of those players actually have a kit, even if it's a very budget kit, right? Versus people who are just pistol or hatchet and nothing else. Because I feel like with reserve, because the loot is good and also has like static spawns, that people just run from like point A to point B to point C to the extract, and that's, so they're gone like 4 minutes into the raid and they've already picked everything up, you know? So I feel like it's too easy for people to have like a loot path where they just go like bing, 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 and then they're out. And that's it. Yeah, like, all the loot on reserve is just insta-gone. People try to do the same thing with interchange, but it's a little bit tougher, I think. Because you get caught kind of in the middle of the mall, you know? Yeah, the spawns should be random, save for the exception of having them be in, like, locked rooms. Of course, like, I think the locked rooms should still have loot, like, good loot. Or at least a chance for good loot. And that should be the only, like, static thing. The other thing is that a lot of the loot, like, if you think about interchange, a lot of the, like, graphics cards and Tetrises and all that stuff, they're not in anything. They're literally just sitting on shelves. So people will go into a raid with, like, you don't have a rig and your pockets are all one item, like, one slot items. One item slots. You know what I mean? Like, one square. And so if they leave a 1x2 in their, where the hell are we? Oh, what? Oh, we're at the back? Oh, we're at the back, yeah. If they leave a 1x2 in their gamma, all they have to do is, like, run up, hit F, and pick up the thing, and it goes straight to their gamma. And so I feel like they should put a lot more of the high-value loot has to be, like, in containers or in boxes or in rooms. Like, places you have to go to, like, actually open something and, like, loot it.
What's that? I got a new key. 6-pack.
Oh, no. Useless.
Useless?
Sorry.
It is useless.
Fast cars.
So it's just too easy for the hatchet boys to, like, run up and pick up a thing. Sorry. And to, like, not actually have to, they don't have to do anything. Like, they literally just pick it up and it's just in their gamma instantly. Yeah, like why? Just put some graphics cards in the PCs. So, like you actually have to loot PCs.
I went towards Junk Bridge.
Okay.
That's an Intel. Scabby boys.
Okay. Yeah, I can't really see anything because of the lighting, but I'm gonna run over to Jump Bridge as well.
Okay. Just going across right now.
Okay. So I feel like if you put, oh god, if you put the graphics cards in the PCs, then like people would actually have to loot the PCs in order to get the graphics cards. It's just too easy for people to run through and like swipe stuff without actually like doing anything. It's like all reward and like no risk at all, basically.
By power? Where's power?
The power button.
By new gas.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
Oh, that's loud.
that shotgun scab's mad at one of us.
one of us? Are you
I
sure?
think so.
Oh yeah, he's trying to shoot at me. Oh,
He's dead? He's
oh
dead.
my god. Oh,
You
oh,
okay?
I'm not doing okay.
Oh god.
He
No.
blacked my leg, almost blacked my stomach and one of my arm.
Wow.
Yeah.
With
Shotgun
one.
stabs.
Oh my god. Ow. He was shooting at you guys first, I think, and then he saw me.
Really? I was kind of far. I don't know.
I don't know, he was looking at you when I looked at him. And then he
Oh.
turned, he was like, hey, you.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm being bullied.
Shotgun scabs are bullies. I hate them.
Gotten one out of a PC out of like 50,000 PCs. I feel like they... I feel like they should just never spawn on
Good.
shelves. They should just
Yeah.
only spawn like inside of a container. Same thing with like Tetrises, Letexes. All that stuff should spawn inside of something. It shouldn't be just like laying on a shelf. Except for maybe like when in a locked room, you know, like tape key and stuff like that. Because it doesn't make it any like... It's not like you have to have a key to get it. It just takes you a bit longer to loot it rather than the Hatchet Boys just scooping loot instantly.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, just put like in Tech Light. Just put a PC there. And then somebody has to... There's a dead pistol boy or something here.
Oh, there was?
Yeah.
I didn't even see him.
Yeah, it's just side first here. Right behind you. I'm gonna clear elbow on first.
Who went on second?
Me?
Guys.
I'm gonna check third.
I think he's above.
Yep. Just above the stairs. I hit him.
He's dead.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't know if there's another.
Running outside.
Not me.
Outside.
What side?
He's dead.
Nice.
Golden boy. I don't know. I don't know what that guy was
Come up
doing,
on
but okay.
third.
The car is still here.
I don't know what he was doing. He heard the shooting inside. He thought he would come inside, I guess. But
Throwing grenade down to marked.
Okay.
it wasn't a great idea. No, but see, like, the drop-down room, you actually have to, like, put yourself in a precarious position, and that you, like, know that you can get sniped from there. So it's like you're actually putting yourself at
This way.
risk. Okay. I'm gonna try and loot this guy outside.
Okay.
I don't know what he was doing. He was just, like, running straight over here.
Ramaj, do you want a fridge? The hollow
Yeah.
dink? Yeah?
Yeah, I do actually. If you don't want it, I'm down. Yeah.
Right, you're over here somewhere.
I'm on second elbow.
I dropped it right behind you.
Thank you.
I'm seeing if he's top loaded this with Luger or if it's
I
only.
did drop a. Oh no, I didn't. Wait.
Because this one has AP63 and this one
I
does
keep putting
too.
my mags in my rig with something apparently.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm doing a key combo, I guess. That is putting my mag in my rig instead of reloading.
So you're unloading your gun.
Oh, you're just unloading
Yeah.
it.
I don't know what it is.
I think that's
Control and loading.
I have no idea.
I don't know what keybind that is. I can't figure it out.
Maybe chat will know.
And load chamber. Oh, weird.
Control.
Wait, no, it's the chamber. Detach magazine. Or that's it.
Detach
Okay.
magazine. Yeah, that's.
yeah,
I have that one like not set because I was doing that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the keybind?
It was left alt and R. I sprint with left alt, so that's when I try to get out of a fight. And
Interesting.
reload at the same time.
This game has so many fucking
How do you
keybinds.
put it on not set?
I think so, yeah.
No, she was asking how you do that, and I don't.
Oh, is that not a setting? To just turn on not set? Let me look.
Hover over it and hit escape, maybe? Did that work?
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Click it and hit escape?
I did it already. It doesn't work. Oh, it. Wait, no, no, it doesn't work.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just gonna put the random key in. Okay.
Did we have to save
Okay,
something?
Fromage, what I did is I clicked on it and it said like press a key and I just mouse clicked like a left mouse button. And then I went back and changed fire to left mouse button and now it just says detach magazine, not set. It's all red for me now. So now it's not even there.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure you go back
I don't know
and
what's
put
going on.
Fire is your left mouse button.
I'm coming up to 2.
Okay, we're at 220.
Okay. I don't know what's happening. But there are a lot of keybinds in this game, and there's some that I've literally just turned off because I don't want to use that key ever.
Okay. They were shooting at a gas station. Power's not on, so we go either one, really. There was shooting at Intel earlier when we were crossing the bridge,
Guy's
too,
name is
so...
I found 2 red cards.
Let's go Alamo.
Okay.
There's the scout. Up top is clear. Intel looks all closed up.
Oops. Hello. It's back toward dorms.
Yeah. I didn't clear rooms below, but I'm going upstairs. This is unlooted upstairs.
Oh, tried to lay down, it wouldn't let me.
Room is unloaded either. How do you call it already? I forgot.
Nikita's room, usually?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Nikita's room.
Or like the food room is fine. We'll know what you mean by that. It, like food
Yeah,
room
that
or
was good
tech
too.
room is the other one, sorry.
There's a dead scav here. That looks like he was looking towards windows of power building.
Did that guy die like a long time after I shot? That was weird.
There's 2 dead scavs here, both looking towards power. So
Okay.
if you want to take a look and you have a scope.
Okay, I'm still at skeleton. I'll come over. That was weird. Yeah, I shot him and I thought I didn't kill him and I was like, well, that's strange because it looked like it was right on him.
It's all up top, Baz, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Anne was running over, I think.
Yep, I'm running outside.
I mean, intel room.
Okay.
But it's already. You checked it, Baz?
No, I didn't check any of the rooms. I just went upstairs.
Okay, so intel room is looted.
There is a guy in power. I don't think I killed him. I'm not sure. There's blood, but maybe I did kill him.
Okay.
He was in that right window.
The food room was not looted.
I think I got him. I don't know, I'm having this thing where I'm like shooting things and they die like a second later, so I'm not confident 100% that I killed him.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Chat says very dead, but I just it has
Very
that
dead.
it has that thing where it like kind of waits for a second, so I don't actually see them fall over.
running?
So me, I'm running outside now. You just when you're using a gun like that, click. I don't do it.
I always
keep messing
forget.
it up.
I know
Yeah,
I
the click and
can, but I always
hold.
forget.
I'm running up towards it.
Okay.
You can do what?
Safety peeks.
So when you snipe, if you left click and you like hold it down, it won't re-chamber the next bullet or whatever. So you can actually see where your shots are landing.
Ah,
Can I get a
for, like,
grenade in there?
snipers.
Nailed it.
Nice. Okay, let's go over with her. Power in numbers.
Oh, on the train,
right,
on the
on
right
the right.
side. I saw him a second late. I'm dead.
You see him?
I don't.
There's two.
Sorry.
There's two. One's hurt.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're under on the train. The far left train.
Oh, the far left one.
There's definitely two guys.
The one dead.
One dead, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we still have one.
Okay.
I tagged him in the chest. I'm gonna try and go left here. And I'm gonna try and get a nade over there.
I'm just getting closer to the train.
Okay. Throwing another nade. Okay, I'm on the other side of the tracks, but on the far left.
Okay, I'm super close to the train, so I'm still on the right side.
Okay.
I'm cremating.
I don't know where this guy went. Sir?
I only saw the one, so I don't know.
There's absolutely 2 of them. So there's one guy sitting back here somewhere, and I just don't know exactly where he is. He's probably healing in like a bush. I'm gonna try and nade back behind the train again, like down the hill. I don't think
I
that
went a little bit far right.
Yeah, I see you. Didn't go where I wanted it to.
Oh, the ricochet scared me.
I'm grabbing more nades off of Baz, because that one didn't go where I wanted. Throwing another nade. Pushing down on the left.
Where are you now?
I'm on the far, far, far left.
Okay,
by
but
the
you're still
wall.
on our side of the
No.
fence, right?
I'm on your side of the fence, I'm not on the other
yeah.
side of the train.
Yeah, that I understood that.
Okay, I see one body.
Him, he's on me. He's on your left, on your
Okay,
same side
I'm
than you.
coming.
Same side than you. Just closer to me.
Okay,
I don't know if he's dead. I lit him up quite a lot.
okay. I see you. Hi. No, he's still alive.
Hi. He's super close to you.
Yeah.
He was right there. I'm just firing.
He's laying down. I got him.
Nice, good job.
Nice job.
He was just laying here.
Teach him a lesson.
Oh boy.
The first one? Oh my god, he swallowed his whole family, I think. Honestly.
What? He did what? He did
There was a big
what?
stick on his head.
Okay.
He did what?
Phrasing fromage.
It's a French expression.
Ah.
Just translated.
Ah,
Ew.
you'll have to explain that one later.
Why? That was a big shot. Basically.
Yeah, I don't know how they didn't. I mean, M61 to
I'm
the
proud
chest, and this
because it
guy's
doesn't happen a lot
P.A.K.A.
on
stopped
this
it? Like, what? Oh, he picked up his friend's tag already?
Wow.
Like, instead of running, he just picked up his buddy's tag. That's funny.
Also, why his tag? Like, why is it more important than picking
Uh,
up his weapon or something?
I don't know.
Oh, they had
does.
markers.
Yeah, they're pretty low level. 16, 13. I'm gonna leave. You can loot this guy over here. He's got the tag from the guy you killed. I'm gonna run over to Baz's body.
Okay.
Shit, the timing on that too. Like, if I
turned and looked and saw
Yeah.
him just as he headshot me. So in fort.
It sucks too, because like we were over on Alamo, and if we like had stayed there, maybe we would have seen them.
Probably.
Possibly, but
Mm-hmm.
oh shit.
But I was looking that way that whole time while you're looking at the power windows, seeing if anyone was
Yeah.
gonna come that way. Just unlucky timing.
Lucky is for sure. We're gonna ditch all this stuff, and then we'll try and carry the other stuff out. That's not very well hidden, is it? It's like kind of in the open here. Actually, how much time is left in this raid? Not a lot. I don't know. Whatever. I still have that guy to loot too. There's like no bushes over here. I was trying to find a bush to throw this bag in, but I guess in the back of gas. I'm running toward you. I'm just like throwing stuff everywhere. I still have the guy inside that I need to loot. And power's not on. Oh shit, oops. Don't care about that. We'll take that. Don't care about that. We'll see what the guy inside has. He might not have anything super interesting. Not sure. But that's 1, 2, 3,
Okay, well,
4, 5, 6,
you wanna go?
7.
I didn't kill anything with a grenade either, and so I think you did kill him up there.
Yeah. Well, no one's reacted to us running around down here, so. What's wrong?
I'm hungry.
Oh,
I have sugar,
no, here.
but
I
I
have a
didn't wanna eat
crevasse. I just tossed it, somewhere. Where did it go?
Here.
Of course. Okay. That's like liquid and...
Yeah.
We'll see if Snipey Boy had
Should I
anything.
drink all of it?
Try like half of it and see.
Yeah. Okay, I'm at 7. That should be enough to run a little bit.
Oh, okay. Now we'll see. Just see if this guy has anything. He might not.
Where did you go?
Inside the power building.
I break my legs.
Oh. Just gonna check if this guy has anything, and if he doesn't, we'll just leave. I hate pushing these stairs so much.
If he's pink.
Hello. Trooper. Oh yeah, his helmet got destroyed. His helmet almost doesn't exist anymore. I got a lot of troopers. I don't really care about any of this, to be honest. He's probably got BP, I guess. Yeah. Meh. I don't know. I'll take that, I guess. Sure. I don't really care.
I'm gonna have to use all of it. I'm at
Go
0
ahead.
again.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll get out of here. Yeah, I don't know if he saw me, or if he just had, like, timing, that he kind of moved down while I was shooting.
You on middle? Or-
Yeah, I was running down the stairs. I'm gonna go hit the power button. We can try and go back there to extract.
I'm dead. I got killed by something.
I killed you.
Why?
I didn't know you were in here, and I just saw a dark shape. I didn't realize you had come all the way to the front of the building. I'm so sorry. I didn't know where you were. I thought you were, like, at the back of the building still. I'd never heard you pass me. Oh, fuck, dude. I never heard you pass me at all. Like,
Okay.
it's not okay. I didn't know where you were. Fuck.
Well, I
God
just
damn it, dude.
followed you and went in the building.
I know,
waiting
but I never heard you. Like, there was no fucking sound of you walking from the back of the building all the way to the front. I'm running around up top. Like, where is the fucking sound in this fucking shit-ass game, dude? I'm so pissed. I'm so tired of this shit. Like, how did she get from all the way back there inside, and I never fucking heard her? I don't understand. How? Like, how does that happen? I don't get it. Like, where is the sound in this game? God damn it. I should be able to hear her walking past me. Like, what?
I'm happy to know I'm a ninja.
It's just this game having fucking terrible fucking audio, dude. God, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Like, that shouldn't have happened. But because of this fucking shitty, stupid game not having audio. Like, she literally walked all the way from the back of the building to the front. I'm just above her. I'm literally right above her, and I don't hear her. Stupid. No, I should have heard her walking, like, the whole time. She heard me on metal. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this thing. I'm really losing my patience with this game. It's just, the audio is embarrassingly bad. Like, embarrassingly bad. Like, I don't know how else to explain it besides, like, just, this is fucking awful. This game is just pissing me off lately. I just saw a dark shape standing there. I got scared. I guess I don't care about any of this. The sound is supposed to be good in this game? Yeah, that's what they tell you. It's like the actual sound effects and the sound design is good, but the way that it functions is terrible. That's the problem. That's my problem with this game. It's like, the sound effects are good. The sound design is good. But the actual function of the sound, especially vertical audio, has never been worse in this game than it is currently, and I'm getting really annoyed at it. Like, I'm literally right there. She walked from this door all the way to the front of that building, and I never heard her. Complete and utter silence the entire time she crossed this whole floor in front of me. Or like right underneath me. I have no idea. No, but it shouldn't be like the sound just doesn't exist if you don't use this specific headset that also sounds like you're fucking underwater in a bass boosting machine. Like, that GSSH headset also sounds like trash. I should be able to hear somebody walking, like, literally in the same building as me, 10 feet underneath me. It's even like, it's not even that there's a wall or like a floor or anything. It's a completely open space. Every fucking day I just yell about the sound because it's just so tilting. Yeah, like the sounds sound nice, they just don't work the way that they're supposed to. Not the way that you would expect them to work. Extracting. I'm sorry, Fromage. I really don't understand how I didn't hear you that entire time.
It's okay. I just think it's very funny. That's all.
I'm
I mean,
pissed.
the game being broken is not funny, obviously. Although, you know, our current Siege and games with broken sound is nothing new to me. But I just think it's funny. Like, the whole thing is funny. It's no big deal. I prefer us laughing about it than anything else. I prefer you TK me because of something like that rather than if someone did sneak up on us and I died from a rat, you know?
Yeah.
I prefer that.
Yeah, I think it would have helped me too for you to tell me where you were going. Because you asked where I was going, and I told you what building I went into, and then I didn't know whether or not you came in. So
I was
I
just following you the whole time, and then I just waited
Yeah.
for you to be done with whatever you were doing.
Right, and you went to the front of the building, and I didn't know where you had gone, so I didn't realize that you were standing at the front entrance, and I like came around the corner and saw a dark shape, and I just unloaded,
Yeah.
and I got scared.
I guess the whole time when we play, when I like either when I stay somewhere or when I go somewhere on my own, I call it, and when I don't, it's because I'm like following people
Mhm.
because I don't really know where to go, you know?
Right.
Although on custom I know the map pretty well, but here I'm like just waiting for it to be done, so that's why I didn't want to say exactly like I'm following you, I'm stopping here, but I guess maybe I should. But
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to be discreet or anything. I just ran through the whole building, and since I was following you, it's
Did you
gonna make
actually
you.
run from that back door to the
Yeah,
front?
I was gonna say I feel bad to tell you that because it's gonna make you even more like angry. But like I didn't feel like I was being sneaky or anything. Like I completely ran through the building following you, and so I was like, I mean, I didn't even think about me being sneaky or scaring you because it was so loud already. I was like, well, it was like secured, you know? Like I thought we had it. It was clear. So I just ran through the building and waited for you at the end of the building while you were doing whatever you were doing. Because I thought that's where the button and the direction was. So I was just waiting for you where we were gonna exit the building. And I wasn't trying to be sneaky or anything. I just ran through like with my
So
big feet.
she full sprinted through the entire building, and I didn't hear anything.
I hope it doesn't make you more angry.
This game is really well made. I mean, no, I'm pretty mad already, just at the game, not at you. I'm just like, you full sprinted, a PMC weighing like carrying 50 kilograms of loot. You full sprinted in the same building as me, and it's like an open balcony, and I heard nothing. Like, what if you had been an enemy and I heard nothing at all?
I was hearing you the whole time. Like even I asked you if that was you on metal because I wasn't sure there was metal stairs where you were. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I should have verified like where you were. I should have asked you, but also we should figure out how to have you like do a Discord stream, you know, so that I can actually check where you are. Because I do that a lot with like Baz and anyone else that I look at their stream to see where they're like hanging out.
Yeah.
And that would have prevented me from TKing her right there.
I could do a private stream on YouTube. I think now my computer is a bit better.
Maybe. Let's not worry about it right now. I'm frustrated that this game doesn't work. So that sucks. Okay, I got like all your guys' or a lot of your guys' stuff, so let me just sort through it real quick and then
Sure. Take your time.
figure it out. Yeah, I'm pretty, I mean, I'm like, I'm upset, but I'm not surprised that she just full sprinted across that floor and I didn't hear her at all. First, where would you guys like to go also? Do you want to run it back to customs or?
Let's mix up the map. But
Okay.
I don't know where.
Let's mix it up.
Just like customs is kind of like a warm up when I haven't played yet for the day because it seems better, or like a little bit more casual, I guess. I don't know.
Right, it's a nice warm up. That's true.
Yeah, it's not as like super spicy right out the gate, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still kind of scared of Shoreline because it's been really rough for me with the extra campers and other things going on, but I love Shoreline. I'm just kind of scared of it. I don't know if you guys have played it. Did you guys play it yesterday after I'd left?
Yeah. I don't go to Rock Passage anymore. That's basically it. Like,
that's just what we're come to.
Just avoiding it completely, yeah.
Well, let's do a Shoreline because I really like Shoreline if people actually PvP there.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna bring an MP7 for myself. So I have I have your M4 Baz and I have your HK Fromage.
Okay.
And then I have your Killa and Blackrock Baz and your 2 60 rounders out of your gun. I have your meds and grenades.
Cool. So I need a backpack, helmet, ears.
Yes.
Great. Thank you.
I need everything
I
except
have-
the weapon.
No, I have your weapon. I have your armored rig. Were you using this M32 headset? No, you don't like this one.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
I,
you do?
I was trying it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll bring that for you.
Okay.
And I have your 260 rounders out of your gun, and you had an IFAK and a Salua.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
So you need a helmet and a backpack, and then if you want any other meds or grenades,
Okay. Thank you.
and then I should be able to
Your
run
shoreline, you said.
shoreline. I just won't have range, but whatever. This way I can just fit a... Do I have 2 full dog tag cases? No. This way I can just fit my own gun in my backpack, and then that's that. Okay, and then this is all mine. We don't need M61.
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to try my new keys. Let's go.
Did you get your shoreline keys?
I got new keys from Magpie yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I need a... I need a... What's this thing called? Splint. I feel like, yeah, we would have been saved by...
Although I think I have some that are useless.
I don't have a light on this
Some
gun.
that I had before that I should get rid of because they take space for nothing.
I would have been saved by either her having a stream that I could check, like a Discord stream or something like that.
You're gonna hate me. Can you repeat what I need? I'm sorry.
I have your gun and your armored rig. You need a helmet and a backpack. And if you
Oh,
want...
you have my ears too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you need a helmet, a backpack, and then if you want any other meds except for an IFAK and a Salua.
Yeah.
Like if you bring
okay.
Propital or whatever.
Thank you.
Do we want to bring drugs?
Like an SJ6?
Yeah.
That's up to Fromage.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna bring one.
I can bring you one as well, Fromage, if you need.
I have a couple now because of all the labs we went through.
Okay.
Bring that.
you.
I'm gonna bring a snack.
Mhm.
Okay, so then this stuff is mine. Everything else is good. Everything's repaired. Everything's refilled. Man, I'm really upset. Like, either we would have... That wouldn't have happened if she had a stream or if the game just had working audio. I know that's a lot for me to ask. Bullets for me? Did I refill my ammo? I did not. Good call. Thank you. That'd be bad. Hopefully we get a good spawn and then it won't matter if I don't have long range or not. These guys, well, Fromage has a voodoo, so. It's really just like the most frustrating thing in any online multiplayer game, besides like cheaters, is when the game just doesn't work the way it's supposed to. And that alone just tilts me beyond belief. Geary, thank you for the 3 years. Sweet Cinnabon, thank you for the 14. Hostel, thank you for the 23. And Get O Bent, thank you for the 4 months. Insert, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate that, thank you. It's like desync and like audio and stuff like that. Discord share is probably the most user-friendly, but you could do an NDI source on her PC to view her game via OBS or... I mean, I'm already using OBS on both my computers, so I wouldn't want to do that, right? VNC remote view. I have no idea what that is. What's up, Yadi? Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with the new editor. He's just like running the whole thing himself, basically. It's super nice for me because I don't have to do anything. And that way it's like actually consistent. Otherwise, I just forget to upload videos or anything like that. The post effects are just always on. I'm not gonna change it every time we go to a different map. That's too much work. It's like TeamViewer doesn't require an internet connection. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We tried like various things before, but it was making her game lag pretty hard. So we need to figure out a solution that makes it like, I don't know, the least resource intensive version would be, you know, the best. But what's up, Luke? Thank you for the 58 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Pretty lightweight. Okay, we can look into it. No, I don't think it's her computer. She has a really nice computer. I think we just need to figure out, like, the right settings and stuff. It could be that she's trying to run too many screens. I don't know. What's up, CJans? No worries. I started pretty late anyways, so you haven't missed very much. I've only been on for an hour and a half. Yeah, since it's a local connection, it honestly presents some other, like, opportunities. Yeah. Set it up so that I'm not controlling your mouse. Let me just play for you. I feel like that's something that I would get banned for, actually. That sounds like one of those things that you try to do with like innocent intentions, and then they're like, no, you're trying to play for her. Like hiring somebody else to play your Tarkov account. You know? No video encoding required. Yeah, maybe. I've just never heard of that before. Hi. What? We're loading into the raid, by the way. Oh, good spawn. Okay, oh god, please don't hit me.
I'm sorry.
That's fromage stuff right there. Baz, I'm gonna drop you over here.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I'm already using OBS, that's what I'm saying, like... Oh no, you're saying for her side. Your stuff's on your left? Right there, yeah. My gun model freaks out. What is that? You see that? When I ADS, my gun model is like non-existing. What's happening? I don't know, it's like clipping weird. I don't know. I don't know. We got a good spawn, but we have to like trade loot, so we might not be first. We'll see. It's goofy.
Where are you guys?
We're at the door.
At the door, east side.
Okay, I
Yeah,
see you.
I see.
I'm running to you.
I was just
A little
watching
bit
them
late,
pop up.
sorry.
Was that a mine or a grenade launcher?
I think that was a mine, but I don't know. It could have been a grenade launcher.
Pretty sure that was a mine.
Pretty sure it was a mine as well.
I went to 2.
Okay, I'll stay on first.
Okay. Oh. Are you guys lagging really hard?
A
No.
little bit.
My game just went to like 5 FPS. It's okay now.
Not like me.
Yeah, mine didn't take that hard. It seems okay now though.
Yeah. That was weird. I didn't like that. Oh, my gun's fixed. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. It was fixed for a second, but not anymore. Interesting. BSG is the devs, yeah, it's Battle State Games. I don't know what's going on with this thing. It's freaking me out though, I don't like it. I don't know. I don't know.
You're on wood upstairs?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm running above the hole. Going up to 310.
I'm going up. Second.
There's a lion and a rooster in 310 if you want them.
Okay, I'm going up to third then.
Okay.
Did you check red key card, Rayman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you walking on wood?
Yes.
Coming up to third now.
Okay, I'm still at 310.
Okay. Did you guys end up marking the last circle in here that you needed?
Yes.
Okay.
Where are you at for much?
She's 328.
I was.
Okay, come this way. On third. And then go through the room on your left at the barbed wire to go around. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird.
Here.
Ah,
Oh.
I'm on second by 205.
okay. I just went down the other stairs as well. I'm pre-medding.
Are they running? Admin?
Okay, I don't hear it.
Maybe it's admin?
I don't hear it.
You running now from us?
I took a step.
So scav outside by helicopter. I don't
Do you
know what
see
I
him or
heard.
you hear him?
I see him. I'm running across Glass Bridge.
Fromage, you want to come down here?
Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Can I jump out the hole?
Yeah, the hole will bring you down to first, or sorry, second, and then we can run across. I'm behind you right now.
I see this cab. Oh, there's one on both sides.
Yeah. The one on the left is dead?
You got the one left, okay.
I haven't heard anything else. I'm going up to 3 now.
I don't know where it was, the one on the right. I just heard it.
I'm gonna stay on 2. Jumping the barb.
Following you.
Okay. Do you have these keys?
Maybe.
216.
Wanna check?
Behind me.
Oh.
Yeah, the door right behind me.
Yeah. Motor. I don't want it.
Motor. Don't want it. Glass breaking?
Oh, it's
That was me.
'Kay.
I shot a scav.
Okay. That was the one
That
at
was the one.
admin.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
admin. You guys check first at all?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to the basement and then first.
Okay. I have so much food.
Bitcoin. Let's go.
Oh, nice. So that key is nice because it connects to this next room,
Uh-huh.
which the door's open because I unlocked it. I unlocked this one, but then it also connects to the next room, and that's the one that I showed you. The red key card can spawn on the barrel in there.
Yeah.
I thought I saw something out there, but no. Okay. I'm gonna go down to first via like the jump up side, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, I'm 112.
Okay. Cool. Did we check 110 and stuff on the other side?
Uh-huh, yeah. I
Okay.
found a Letty if anyone wants it.
No. I don't have the 104 key. Well, sometimes there's just no players at Resort. And it just be like that.
Villas?
Sure. So shipwrecked, pretty good today. I don't know, today, so far, not a lot has been going on. I TK'd Fromage earlier because the sound in this game sucks. So I had my daily quota of raging at Tarkov being broken and garbage. I'm nervous being out here with my MP7. Actually, I don't know if I ever reloaded.
Do you see anything back?
Nothing.
We're by construction. I'm gonna come in by locked.
I just unlocked the back door of that one.
Okay.
If you guys want to go in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to unlocked and kind of just clear this yard, I guess.
Okay.
We're through the same fence right now.
Sandy's dead here.
Oh.
He's also looted.
Hmm. Signs of life.
Looks like he had a ketter. And both of his guards are dead too.
Okay. I don't think I heard any of. Oh, hi. Sorry. I don't think I heard any of that fighting.
Oops. Sorry.
While we were in the resort, you know? So personal goals after Kappa, not really. I just kind of mob around and try to kill things. So I told Fromage, like, she said she feels bad making us work on tasks. And I'm like, I mean, we just kind of don't know what else to do. Once we're done with, like, all the tasks, you just kind of run around and fight things. and-
Medical backpack better for storage in your stash than the medical case?
I don't think it's better. I think it takes up, like, a little bit more space, but you can use it like that if you're...
Yeah, if you didn't have a med case, that's like a good way to do it. But if you
Yeah.
have a med case or two,
Oh god, I didn't know she was there.
you should be good.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
know,
you shouldn't need it.
I don't think you need more than that.
I was just thinking like maybe it's bigger and so it's better. I don't know.
No, we talked about this on my stream recently, and I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's like, it takes up like one more row in your stash, or like
Yeah.
multiple more rows, and it gives you about the same amount of space, so it's like, if you don't have medical cases, it works, but since you do, it's kind of...
It's kind of like if you get it early in your
Right.
levels. This is weird. I want out of here. I don't like this.
Why did you say that so suddenly?
Cause there's no one here. There's been no shots. I don't like this at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can someone scope out up top?
Sure.
I don't know if I'm seeing a person laying down or what that is. The bush.
Where is it? On the right?
Yeah, just like on the right of the big dome thing.
I don't see anything. Looks like a bush and some rocks.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I just see like a tannish thing.
it's the rock behind.
Okay.
There's also like white flowers on the texture,
Mm.
and it does look like a person when you don't zoom in, and when you zoom in, you see what it is.
Okay.
Somebody else pick a map. I choose a boring map apparently.
It's just shoreline now. It's just the way it is. The PvP has just kind of died down. So I feel like they should do like daily or weekly
Shot one
tasks,
bullet. What the
you
heck?
know? Yeah, I killed a scav. The PvP is just like kind of died.
Reminds you pick.
Interchange.
Great.
So how to kill killer? It's really crazy how we kept seeing him all the time before, and now we haven't seen him in a while. I
It's
don't
because
understand.
Tarkov's a knower. Knows when
Yeah.
you need something, and it's like, nah, just kidding. Now it doesn't spawn.
Yeah, I really hate it.
Yeah.
Oops. I don't want to take the raid bag because I feel like it makes your profile huge. Like when I was trying to fight that guy on the roof of on the roof of the resort yesterday, he started shooting at me and I was like, oh god, he can see my backpack because it's massive. That's why he's shooting at me. It's not that he actually like sees me, it's that he sees my backpack like hulking over the edge of this little thing I'm trying to hide behind. Yeah, I think most people are kind of, we've reached that point where we're like, man, the wipe could come like soon, I guess. I don't know. So I feel like I've stopped caring as much about like looting and that kind of stuff. Like just bring my teammates' gear out and... because like what else is there? Wait. Please. Do we have a light on this guy? I think you don't actually need this little mount, right? Like it works without it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I feel like weekly challenges would be really sick. And I feel like weekly challenges would kind of, that would encourage PvP and that kind of thing. It's just, I feel like people are so focused on the looting and like making money side of this game that they don't want to do any of the actual like fighting and stuff. They just want to loot stuff and hoard it for the entire wipe and then that's it. Dipping Steaks, thanks for the 29 months. Seb Stout Bear with the 1 year. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you all. Money is the only thing that matters to most people. Kind of wish it was more. How many tags do you have? Just how good you are instead of money. Yeah, something. I feel like there's like different things they could do to make it, I don't know, more interesting. Daily scav and loot quests, weekly. Yeah. 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 Top tier ammo not so readily available. I saw like some people talking about, or it wasn't Landmark, I think actually. He was saying he wondered, he wasn't saying that they should do this, but he was like, I wonder how the game would play if it were more difficult to get scopes and suppressors. And like top tier ammo I think could be in that category. I just feel like you reach the point where like I could just buy 995 for everything. Like I just constantly buy 995 and there's no difficulty in that. Good gear, but shit ammo. Yeah, but like, why would you run good gear with shit ammo? Is like kind of the. That's kind of how this game is.
Easy, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll do this one-handed while trying to run into the map. Yeah, it's like, I mean, like, the thing is, you can make all the adjustments that you want. You're not gonna influence people who play this game 10 hours a day. Even if, like, it's not just streamers, but it's literally just the people who play constantly are always gonna have an advantage over people who don't. And that's just what happens. Like, that's just how it is. And you, like, if you're not gonna play the game as much, then you can't really complain, right? Like, you're not playing the game as much as someone else, so that's just how it is. I see a guy.
Oh, you do? Where?
He's dead.
Oh,
he was
nice.
laying down at the front of Ollie. Why didn't he shoot back at me? He saw us running and he laid down to either hope for that we were gonna pass or he was gonna try and shoot us.
I'm underneath now.
Yeah.
I'm on your left side.
Okay.
Was it a
Zeroed
hatchy
for
boy?
No, he had like the green helmet and stuff. I don't really care about looting him.
Okay.
It is so dark down here. Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh my god. It is so dark. You just gotta be careful to kill a hole spawn.
Yeah.
No, I saw him. He was standing upright while we were crossing. And then he proned when he saw us.
I
So.
think power just came on too.
Oh, being shot at.
Right
Tense.
Dead? Not dead, not dead.
I just started
Go behind
cleaning
the sandbag.
Okay.
That's a scav on the right. I don't know if there's a sandbag.
That scav's dead on the right.
That was scary.
There's
Is it
something else on the
not?
right. Scav again. Oh, leave me alone.
Is he dead?
Chaos.
Dead.
Eh?
Are you running on the right? Oh, that's
I'm
your
on
guy.
me. Hi.
I don't know if the very
Bats.
first thing was the scav that you killed,
think
but
it-
maybe.
I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. I'm laying down over here just
That was.
when you get closer. Okay. Do we want to pass this and go like toward Goshen or something? Or do we want to go up here?
Probably go past and go up Goshen. I hear running above though. Hang on.
Yeah, Wood, Rasmussen.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably just didn't want to bother fighting us, but whatever.
Right side now.
Let's go into avocado.
Yeah. Metal?
No, he's coming to me. Escalator's behind us.
The hatch boy.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
Well, stop talking. You're dead.
See, that guy probably already grabbed graphics cards and just
holding this
has them in
editor.
his
Wanna check
gamma,
if you
so
got
he
something?
was just gonna leave.
Oh, you're not? Baz? Okay.
Wait, what? Huh? I'm sorry.
Alright. I thought you were gonna check if he grabbed something. We're gonna have.
If he did, it's in his butt, so I can't get it anyway.
Yeah, I guess so.
Super lame.
We don't have power, so we can go up Goshen.
More running?
Escalators?
That was me.
Okay. Yeah, let's go back. Let's pass the hole and go that way. It's just like, I don't know how to... man, there was an example of this recently and I can't, I'm like racking my brain trying to remember exactly what it was that happened. What above me? What is that? Oh, like...
German?
Yeah, German.
German?
God, what? There was something that happened. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. It happens a lot on Twitch in general, where like affiliates will complain that they don't get the same perks as like partners and stuff. And it's like... I don't
Walking
know.
on my right. 2. Few scabs.
The left.
I mean... Oh, God.
One right in front of us dead.
There's 2 dead there?
So
Oh, shit.
many.
Why are there so many scabs?
Is one of
A lot of
us
shooting in the middle. No, but we did kill a
Oh.
Hatchy boy, so maybe they were coming after him. Something just died in the middle?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, I heard that. I think somebody top of the escalators.
Okay,
Center. I don't have a scope for that.
okay. I can try.
I don't see anything on the right side of it.
There's a body. No, he's alive. He's dead now. He was
That was
laying
top
down.
escalators, right?
Yeah, it was top mid escalator.
Nice.
Nice. Good call.
I don't know what he was shooting at though.
It could have been that he just killed the guy that died and was just
Or-
waiting.
Or Killa is around.
Yeah, we haven't heard Killa.
Possible.
Don't break my hopes like that. What?
I say let's go. So let's go with the idea secret. Since power's not on,
Okay.
we can come through Burger and that. Oh,
Over by Amercom or that other donut?
you think that was our floor? Our floor?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
It's
I think it's on
Um,
the right, down on the right.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
go towards Bizarro in that way in the bookstore and just take a peek, sees if we want.
Yeah.
Metal?
I think that
Emercom?
was
Like slow metal?
no, I think it was you right here on this
Really?
yeah, on that thing on the floor. Yeah, yeah.
Oh fuck. It's metal far away. Okay.
That's middle?
I baited myself.
I just can't decide if that shooting was up or on this floor.
Nades are middle.
Okay. We should come up behind him then.
Okay. Who's throwing nades? Like, where are the nades coming from?
got a dead body here on the corner of Costin.
I was waiting to see if I can get the guy in a pinch since there's 2 of us over there.
Up above. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I heard that. He's right above me. Right above
Oh,
me.
I'm trying to get out of here. I'm in such a bad spot.
Getting shot. Ah, God.
Where's that coming from?
I don't know. Above, I think.
I'm pretty sure above.
Okay, I'm in the middle of the mall now. Near Mantis. Nope, something in Mantis shooting at me. I don't know where. I'm just running. It's chasing me.
I'm dead. Yeah, it's up above.
Okay, we have one down here too, and then one up top.
I'm just trying to heal right now.
I can't see shit in here, so I have no idea where this guy's hiding. I'm dead too behind. I couldn't see him. He's chasing you behind. From German. I fucking couldn't see him.
Where we came from with Baz?
Yeah.
Okay.
My body's gonna be on the corner. That fucking sucked. I tried to pre-fire it and then get around the corner, and he just had the best timing ever. And I couldn't fucking see shit because the lighting on interchange just doesn't exist. Oh no, I did hit him. Yeah, I did hit him. I was just trying to get back around the corner. I don't know. I guess I should have just held it longer. That timing was fucking atrocious. That sucked. And also just like the fact that the characters, everybody just blends in on interchange and the lighting just doesn't exist, and that really pisses me off. They do this thing a lot where it's like, it's so fucking dark. It's like the middle of the day. It's like 10 a.m. The entire like skylight just gives off no light. It's like, this is the map, and then hang on. How do you do like a...
I see you. You haven't been looted?
No, I think I hit him, but he probably... It's like, that is even... This is too much contrast for what the contrast is of the characters. Not that you can see because Elgato doesn't fucking work, so... It's like that. This is a person. Even that, it's like, I can see this more clearly than I can see that guy.
What was his name?
Skeet something.
Okay.
He had an MP7. It's because there's no noise in the drawing. That's true, actually. That's a good point. Trying to find... Like, I don't know where that guy was hiding. He was sitting somewhere. I don't know. Again, this is another thing that we talk about every single day. I wish that they would change the lighting so that you can actually see people when you're fighting them. And like, it makes that map it's so easy for people to just hide. Cause why not? Where else, like, what else are you gonna do? It's completely pitch black in here, so why not just fucking hide? I'm trying to watch it back to see where this guy was. Also, I don't understand how stream elements, like, loads part of a source, but not the whole source. Like, see how it says searching for game? It's all one browser source. And for some reason, it's only loading part of it and not the whole thing. So I have to refresh it so that it loads the whole thing. But, like, how is that possible either?
Don't really get why they're not pushing. Like none of them is.
Is that him or is that a trash can? What is that?
Baz, you had time to go in the store to die, or you died in the hallway?
No, I was in TTS. He was
Okay.
he shot me through the glass with a either SPD or like a Mosin.
Yeah.
It was 7 and 37.
I don't... The bullet lands here. Like, is that a person? No? Is it? I don't know. It doesn't look like a person to me. I don't know. Like, do you guys... Am I...
How do I recognize if it's Kilava's line?
I don't know I don't know what to tell her with that.
I'm not really sure. It just kind of sounds different. It's
Yeah, like, there's no muzzle
It's not
flash.
different, that's why I'm scared.
yeah, I don't know.
So, like, where does this shot come from? That's why I started
Honestly,
shooting
if
up
Killa was
here,
there, they
because I thought maybe he was
probably
in the
would've heard
window.
it, I'd imagine.
Okay.
I have no idea.
With that many people down in like center.
And then I threw a nade. I got around the corner. I heard him start chasing me.
Oh no, they're proning right next to your body. They're okay, I see.
Yeah, he's
They're
looting up.
camping your body.
Oh, mine?
No,
Yeah,
no,
he was.
En's body.
Okay.
I was like, why is she not looted? But because they're camping.
So
it.
he's here. The timing was super unfortunate on that, because as he's running, my scope, like, see how I have to, like, lift my scope? And then... Fuck, I don't know. I can't see shit here. I can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. I think I shot, like, over his shoulder here. Right? Like, that's this is his head. So, I think I hit him in the shoulder as he ran to this column. And then I pre-fired this side. And I hit him again. I guess in the thorax. But I didn't see him come out from behind the column. Because see, like here I'm shooting it. And I'm pre-firing. And I was like, okay, he's not peeking me. So I went to back off. And then he shoots me in this, like, behind. So I don't...
Oh, please die.
I don't understand where he was right here that I got shot. And it's not the guy shooting from above because this guy was right next to me. He pushed me like 2 seconds later, so it's not...
Oh, I got me. Fuck.
I
They're
don't
too-
understand.
They were camping her body. That sucks.
Yeah, I mean... They know that there's another one, so...
Yeah.
I just don't understand where he was. Like, at all.
Yep.
Because there's no muzzle flash, there's nothing. My only thought is that maybe it's this fucking, like... But, like, look at that! Like, what is this? This isn't a thing! There's nothing there! Like, is that a person? There's no muzzle flash, so where the fuck is he shooting me
I
from?
wish I had at least one of them.
Like, nothing.
I shot at both.
There's just
but
nothing there.
didn't kill them.
I don't
They
know.
played well though. They weren't holding a crossfire on your body.
The
And there was
problem.
still the other one waiting for YouTube, but he didn't go down. He was still above
No,
the circle.
yeah, he's just sitting up there. That's why I heard him get up from getting prone, and I probably shouldn't have shot because I don't think he heard me down there. But like, I get so frustrating because I go upstairs and I shoot people down through the glass. They don't die, and I dump a whole mag, and he
Yeah.
can just like one tap me through it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I like going upstairs because it's a better angle, but then it seems like nobody dies through the glass, and then I just end up getting either I die upstairs or something,
Yeah.
or they can get out of the way. But then if I go downstairs, I die through the glass. So I'm just like, I don't know.
Just the more I play interchange, the more annoyed I get at this like entire map. Just the design of it is frustrating.
I'm sorry. I keep asking to go there just because I just want to kill Killa, that's all. I'm sorry.
No,
but-
it's like the thing is I used to really like it, but because of how bad they made the lighting, it's way too easy. Like I watched back the clip of the first engagement that guy started shooting at me, and there's just I zoomed in on like every possible place he could be, and there's nothing. Like I can't see anything at all. So I have no idea where he was shooting me from. And I just got really unlucky with the timing because I tried to like pre-fire him and I did hit him like several times. But I just got kind of out-timed. It's just frustrating to me because I did really like playing interchange last wipe, and whatever they've done with the lighting has made it really frustrating because it's there. People can just sit in the middle of a hallway and you won't see them because the lighting is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
So it's frustrating. So where would we can run it back if you want. I'm not trying to like dissuade you from ever asking us to play there. It's just that I get frustrated by how people will sit in like a dark corner in the middle of the hallway and you can't see them. And then like you have to play that way too, you know? Because like everybody else is playing like that, so you like kind of have to play like that too.
The thing is, it's
But-
like I get annoyed at the map too because I also don't see anything and I'm like already not sure about where I should look at,
Yeah.
so it doesn't make it easier. But I just really want to get rid of this task and go on the next one, you know?
Yeah.
Oh
And
dear.
that's
The next one's Sturman.
Yeah. Sherman's is easier, I think.
I find that easier too. Honestly, if you just want to run it for Killa, we just have to zoom like straight for where he can be and then reset it.
We
you
just
down to
run
do
like
that
straight
now?
at the middle of the mall. Sure.
I'm fine with whatever. But that's probably your best strat because as you were like hearing before, right, there's all those shots in the middle and all these guys are already middle. Even when we were just under the hole. So
Yeah.
it's like
It's like you have to get lucky with a good spawn too, because sometimes you,
you
just
have to
don't get a good spawn.
You have to get him to spawn, and you have to beat other people, and not let Killa kill you, and you kill Killa. It's honestly a mess most of the time. And sometimes you could be lucky where people die to him and they don't kill him. Like we have that happen kind of often, but it's still just rare unless you just want to. And we could just play interchange and see if he's there, and then go from there. But
I mean, I'm down to try the rush thing if you guys are fine.
Yeah.
Just so I mean, I don't know, maybe we're gonna get lucky.
yeah,
Baz, what do you put on the MDR? What suppressor do you put on there?
I like the wave. So
It's the DT mount. Oh no, that's the hybrid. Wave.
No.
Got it. Yeah, it's like wave QD and stuff.
Yeah.
Got it. It's just the color, and then
Honestly, the MDR is so good for Killa. M61's good. Yeah. So if you're using an M4 or something against him, and if he has his RPK, odds are he's killing you before you kill him. Unless you can get a decent angle where you have like a longer shot. But if you get like a close quarters with Killa and he has his RPK and you're using M4, odds are you're gonna lose. Because he has aimbot. And he just doesn't die. He's got more health too.
Okay. Okay, MDR then.
this one's a different color. That's what Lydia was talking about. The color of it changes. But this one is fine. We don't know when the next wipe will be. They don't announce it. It just happens when it happens. Okay, so I'm bringing an SJ6. Grenades.
I just don't bring a backpack, right? Like we're just gonna zoom, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not bringing one, but also I'm not trying to loot kill either.
I'm gonna bring a bag just so at least one of us has one, in case it goes well.
Yeah.
And then we'll just see.
Okay, I can. I'll bring one too, just in case, because I'd like to be able to carry stuff out if anyone dies, or particularly me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we don't all have to... Like, I'll bring one, and then if I die, or if someone kills him, you can just have my bag. It's fine.
Yeah, and even with like my full kit and stuff, I'm still only 12 kilos, so I can still
Oh,
zoom
yeah.
pretty good. That elite strength where stuff on your body
Yeah.
doesn't count. It's just like your rig. Yeah, it's great.
And then a helmet. Where this
I'm not
bash over
bringing
this
a
slap.
backpack, so I can have a chance to follow you and keep up with you.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You might want to bring an SJ6. I'm actually gonna use one. So.
I have one. I have one.
Okay, cool. And we'll just try to run straight at it.
You're gonna use one at the beginning?
Yeah. Just so we can, like, run straight at him.
Okay. Okay.
And then extra M61. Okay. Hang on, gotta get rid of that. Yeah, people were saying like 1 to 2 months, but I think we're all just guessing is the thing. No one actually has any idea. We're all guessing. We're all living on a prayer. I'm gonna run to the restroom while we queue for this next one. So I'm gonna switch scenes. I don't, Twitch dashboard is being weird. I have to like reload every time. It's annoying.
Just need to switch my helmet for a you like or no helmet, and I'm typically Baz. No backpack, MDR, zooming.
That the MDR is just so trusty. For some reason, that round just seems to work. Like I run like the M4s and the HKs, and it just people just don't seem to die. I feel like I'm shooting them with BBs or something. Like they just nobody freaking dies. So I get a little frustrated using them, and then I start using the MDR again, and it's just slaps. It's wonderful.
All right. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect.
honestly a perfect spawn for this.
Yep. Power's already on.
Okay.
You hear the alarm.
I'm checking national.
Okay.
He's not in national.
Okay.
Going to brutal.
Oh, my lag. Please.
He's not in brutal. Oh, that's behind us.
That's
There's
not
what?
him though, is it?
It could be, but I doubt it.
Okay. Front of the mall. Up top.
I'm dead.
2 top. Both chicken side? Kitchen side.
Yep.
Chinese side.
One's Jacob side. One's Chinese. What a perfect grenade in Mantis. I'm fine.
Okay. I'm in brutal straight across from you.
Another grenade.
I can't see them at all. They're like straight above me.
Дикий минус.
Was me talking?
Yeah, I know. I'm throwing a nade up above me, hopefully. Throwing another one. Center escalator. He crossed over to the other side.
I think I still hear him above Jacob side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He went to that side.
Grenade towards me again. Metal towards national.
Yeah. He's in Viking.
Viking. That's fine. He's gonna try and
There's
come
2.
get me.
There's one hatchy boy on the other side. Come on, man.
I'm gonna try and throw a grenade out of Mantis.
Okay.
I hope that doesn't come towards you.
No, he didn't. He's in by the like registers.
Кто так воюет-то? Так только дебилы воюют!
Come on, man.
Grenading.
Okay, I'm still watching.
Gonna kill you all! Bastards! Сука!
You hit
I
him.
legged him. Did not kill him. But he knows I'm here now. Throwing a nade into there. In brutal. Or into Viking, I mean. I don't know where his friend is. Bad time for tunnel vision. Running toward Kiba. Could be above,
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm still looking above you.
Okay.
Actually gonna try and throw a grenade way up there.
Okay.
Дикий минус.
Ляг сдохнет!
Got one in the
got him?
Viking guy.
Yep.
So I don't know where his buddy is.
Suppress shots in Ghost.
Yep. There was like a hatchy boy up there too, somewhere at the front of the mall, but I don't know where. This guy definitely had a teammate up top somewhere.
He did. I saw him run to the left towards Chinese, and I never saw him again, and I don't think I killed him.
Mm-mm. He's probably...
Hide in brutal for a second. I'm
Yeah.
gonna try and throw another grenade up top, and
Okay.
I don't want it to come
Yeah,
to
I'm
you.
in the back of brutal.
Metal behind me, Emercom.
Copy. Was that you running?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Running in Goshen and Emercom. I'm watching towards Emercom right now.
Running by Avocado.
He ran towards TTS. I'm back with you looking center
Okay.
here.
I hear running Adic. Could be going in front of the mall, I'm not sure. What am I hearing? Wood, he's in Rasmussen or generic.
Okay.
Coming, he's getting shot at and running closer to us. He's in Adic. Going toward the hallway, Kiba hallway.
Watching. It's a hatchy boy.
Okay.
I heard jumping.
Hatchy boys at Kiba.
That's from Emercom.
Hatchet boy.
Top of the donut again. Emercom donut.
Copy.
I'm gonna pre-med and I'm gonna run up these escalators to Jacob. Because I think this guy would have peeked me by now.
Okay.
His friend. There I go.
Okay. I'm gonna run into Viking.
Goshen. I'm dead.
I got him.
Of course it was Goshen.
He was actually Jacob, like hanging on the glass.
Oh, was he really?
Yeah.
How I never heard him again is beyond me. But there's still one definitely donut Emercom that's not the same guy I saw.
Copy. Shit. If I had watched her, I might have been able to get that guy. I fucking sucked on the timing. No nades.
Also, the one with the RPK, it's not kill, it's a player up on donut. That's the one that was
Yeah.
shooting the RPK.
So the hatchet boy went all the way around the map and he came through this way. He was probably trying to go for Kiba, I guess. Hoping for thermals.
Вон он упырь!
How did I shoot you in the head and you didn't die? Ooh, I don't have any other ammo. This guy's helmet's fucked
Also,
up.
you don't have to worry about me at all, and if you don't want to go loot me on the middle escalator.
Yeah. Fromage, where did you die?
Bottom of the escalators in center.
Okay.
But on Kiva's side. Not the side I died on.
I'm sorry that I died so fast.
No, it's okay. That's what happens when you run in the middle of this mall.
Yeah, middle of the mall, we're asking
Oops.
for it, honestly.
Okay, I'm trying to find her body. Fromage, can you help me? I don't know where your body is.
That's closer to the entrance.
Okay.
You're in brutal right now?
Yeah.
Okay, no. Push at the end on your right.
Okay. There's a delay, so hang on. I went to like toward Kiba.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's just that we've got this guy probably back by the other donut, and I'm anxious about that. I'm just trying to figure out where your body is. More people fighting me, hang on. Still in generic. But I think there might be two. The audio sounded like maybe more than one. I'm trying to figure out how to get an angle on this guy because he's just sitting back there. It's gonna be really tough for me because if that guy's still sitting at that other donut, which like hopefully he's not, but I can't. He might be. I'm not sure. I think I gotta cross. I didn't kill him. Somehow. Somehow that didn't kill him. I guess I shot too low maybe. Hit him in the thorax. I might be here for a bit, so if you guys wanted to run a scav or another PMC or something.
Okay. For mine, which would you like?
We can run a scav.
I don't
Do you want
know.
us to move to a channel, Anne, too?
Yeah, you can move me or something. I really don't know how I didn't kill him with that, but I think it was a chest shot maybe. But I doubt he'll peek this again, I guess. Which is kind of unfortunate. That was like my chance to kill him. He could go to the front. Yeah, I don't know if he might go that way. Because he thought that I was in Brutal. And I don't know if I gave away my position
Hey,
by shooting him.
just in case you don't know where I am, I'm right in the middle, like really in the middle of everything.
Okay. I don't see her body at all. I have no idea where the hell she died. Might be just like right here where I can't see. I don't know where the hell this guy went now. He's probably back in Adic, like healing. My monitor does something weird with the light on this map too. It does like a flickering. I don't know how to get it to not do that. Well, maybe that helped it. I don't know. Oh, he's back there somewhere. He killed something else, I think was shooting at me. Yeah, see that thing was shooting. That was what I saw in the hallway, I think, first. And I think he shot that. And then now I don't know where he went. I think he ran to the right when I threw that grenade. So he probably went toward like Adic. Or to like the front of the mall. Over here somewhere. So I'm gonna wait and see if he tries to repeat this hallway again or if he goes this way. Hopefully we'll hear him. That really sucked. I thought I had him on that shot too. It's disappointing. So I've killed, we know there's 3 dead players plus Baz and Fromage. That makes 6. It's just that I want to try and get Fromage's stuff, but I don't know where this guy's gonna go. And she died like right in the middle. So if he goes around like the front. If he goes around the front of the mall, then I won't know. I need to eat. I left my bag over there, and my bag has my food in it. I don't have any more grenades either. The guy that I killed didn't have any. Oh, where'd he go? Next track's gonna be Emercom. Or we gotta run upstairs. It's above me. They're looting the guy that I killed. Or he's laying down and watching that angle. Could be a player scav. Or it could be that guy who went on a long rotate. Dude's fucking zooming. Now he's on this side. What's he doing? I think that might be the same guy. I'm honestly not sure. What's the metal? I think he jumped on like a... on something in Adik. The truck? I think he's ditching stuff, you know? Fucking timing, dude. I sat over there for so long waiting for this guy to show up. And then he fucking comes back and I'm not in position anymore. I don't think I ate that food either. God damn it. Alright, well. I'm gonna try and get in there. So, can he go on top of the truck? Like, maybe is he like sitting on top of the truck? Or is he just jumping? No, he's still right here. There's somebody in like RAS or something coming up behind him. He's still waiting for me. I think he heard I made like 2 footsteps, so I think he heard that. I'm hoping whoever's in RAS is gonna give him away. Oh my god, my pre-med wore off. The timing. He's sitting like right here in this corner. Why? 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 Why does the second guy run straight at me? Why? Fuck! Oh my god, that was the worst timing out of anything that I have ever fucking experienced. That was the worst. That's fucking incredible. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. How? Like, how is it possible that that timing is that fucking bad? I actually wonder if they were teammates, because he didn't shoot at that guy when he peeked out. Unless he killed him after? Oh my god, that fucking sucked, dude. Oh my god, are you kidding? And I got a fucking 20-round mag. I think they were still teammates. I think we killed... We killed 2 of them. I think that was like 4. Then, if those 2 were teammates. Holy shit, that was just the most... If that guy, if the other dude from Generic hadn't pushed me,
It's not him.
I could have killed him. But then fucking suddenly there's a second guy. Like, what the hell? Did you guys both die?
No,
I
not
didn't.
yet.
Fromage is still alive, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my
Probably gonna die
god, that honestly was
Not
just the
really trying
worst
to,
timing.
oh god, he's mad. You know that the guy that went down, he left. He's not there anymore.
I know, see, that's why every day we talk about this
You
too,
could
where
go
it's
back
like,
up
I
and
try
around,
other
too.
guns because
Yeah,
I'm
so
like,
I'm thinking, but
all right, let me try something else. I always run an M4, like, I'm gonna run something different, and then every time I regret it. 20-round mags, bad. Trying to fight 2 guys at once, nope, can't do it. That fucking sucked. Holy shit, I have never been that
Yes.
unlucky.
I got one right there. Oh, oh no, the nade, it's rolling. Okay, I'm still alive. Sorry.
Okay, I'm still alive. God. That was, I know it's just that I ran out of bullets. If I had an M4 with a 60-round
Yeah, you
mag,
have
both of them would
Definitely
be
a better
dead.
weapon than me, so
Maybe.
fight me.
Like the transfer from one to the other, but I just didn't have enough bullets.
Dead things here.
Fuck, dude, I am having a day. I'm having an unlucky day. Man. I just have not had luck that bad in so long. That was just
but
like...
no, that's the PMC from earlier.
I think I would have had
Holy
both of them.
shit, he destroyed me. Okay, well, I'm out.
Nice job. How'd the rest of that raid going?
The one guy... there was one guy in Adic who was just like running around, and I went over to Mantis. I had a really clean shot on him, but I think it was a little bit low. So I hit him in the thorax. He ran away. They went up and started looting the bodies above me, and I'm pretty sure that they were teammates. So I think it was a 4-man.
Jeez.
Because what happened in the end was I was creeping up on the guy that was like kind of where Killa sits behind the sandbags. He was somewhere in there. I see another guy running right to left from Rasmussen to Avocado. And I was like, all right, maybe this guy will give away the guy that's close to me, or they'll start fighting and I can take advantage of that.
Mm-hmm.
The dude on the Avocado side like runs somewhere else. I don't know. And then the guy in Adic peeks me. I start shooting at him, and right as I start shooting at him, the guy from the other side peeks me. And I flicked to the second guy, but because I have a 20-round mag, I died. I clicked.
No.
Because I had already started shooting at the first guy, and I just didn't have enough bullets. And I was just saying how, like, every day I do this where I'm like, maybe I only run M4s and, like, 60-round mags, so let me try something different, and every time I regret it because shit like that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Where I just... I feel very confident that I could have killed both of them if I had just had a 60-round mag.
Yep. That
But I
happens a
clicked,
lot,
and then I even had time to, like, back up and try to reload, but because I was just in the middle of the hallway because I had been sneaking up on the first guy, then I just couldn't do anything. And so I think those two were actually teammates, and we had already killed the other two, so I think it was a 4-man.
Yeah, that's crazy. So many people.
It was just really unfortunate luck. I know, even 30,
Yeah.
like,
I was just
maybe,
talking to
I
Ted
don't
about that
know.
with the freaking scopes. I'm like, man, if I bring a red dot, everyone's super far, and I need a Valde. If I bring a Valde and not a red dot, everyone's in my face.
Yeah.
And I'm just
bring
like,
both.
ah.
That was just really, really
Um,
unlucky.
Well,
That's disappointing.
how
The
are we
timing
feeling?
was just
Do we
really
want to try that
unlucky.
again? Do we want to go elsewhere? What's we thinking?
I'm down for whatever.
I'm down to try it again.
Okay.
We knew that it was
Yeah.
more or less gonna be suicide, so
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of suicide runs.
Yeah, I imagined that it wasn't gonna be a thing that we do only once and move on.
Yeah.
It's pretty tough.
Kind of just gotta yay. And sometimes, like, it's like super feisty PvP, and maybe we make it out, you know? But
Sometime, you know, one of these times you'll get lucky and there just won't be anybody and it'll be all hatchet boys running around.
yeah.
Or people who, like, haven't made it to the center yet. That happens.
Yeah, like we don't. If you take it like if people play how we play, where we don't particularly go center until like later, it's pretty empty for the first little bit, right?
Yeah. Oh, man. That was so unlucky. I don't know what I did to deserve that. That was just the most unfortunate timing. And then that 20-round mag just was like, click. Oh, pain. I had such a nice angle on that too, and he just never repeaked it, and then like had the most perfect timing. I hit him in the thorax, and then he left for forever, and by the time he repeaked it, I had already moved again. It was very unlucky. Should we run a vector? I don't feel like that's gonna be better. I'm gonna have the same problem where I'm gonna be like, well, now my bullets just bounce off of everyone. Yeah, I don't think the second guy was I don't know. I'm pretty sure that they were teammates. That would be pretty I don't know, that would be pretty incredible if they weren't. And they both just decided to shoot at me instead of shooting at each other, you know. I mean, I do have an M1A. I just don't feel super confident about it. We could try it. I've got 2 of them sitting here. Why not? And I think I do actually have some 50-round mags. Yeah, these guys, right? Yeah. Why not? Why not? Gotta run guns sometime. I don't know where all these bullets are going. Okay, there. I feel like I'm starting to treat the game as though we're at, like, the end of the wipe. I feel like I have to start doing that now, because by the time the wipe actually happens, they still haven't fixed this bug, dude. By the time we reach the end of the wipe, I'm not gonna be able to use, like, all of my loot. So I'm just gonna, like, I need to use it now, right? Because I'm not gonna use all this loot in a month of playing. It's just not gonna happen. So I'm starting to be like, okay, let me just throw away loot, because what else am I gonna do with it? I guess we'll do that. I don't know, I feel anxious about having... Oh, we have the... like this one. So we could do like that and have... And we have grenades, and I need meds. Oh, I don't need 2 of those. Sorry, my brain's not working. Backpack or no backpack? I need food. No, there's nothing announced. It's just that I feel like we're nearing. And even if we're not, then, like, I don't know, we'll buy more stuff. We have money, so. I'm gonna not bring a backpack. Alright, interchange. Let's try it again. Oh, I didn't bring a... Did we bring SJ6s again?
Yes.
Should I do that? Okay.
I did not this first. I didn't the first
Yeah.
time anyway.
But you're a
Should I?
zoomer, yeah, you don't need it.
Yeah.
Jeez. She just flies in there, so... I think that's fine. Okay. Everything's insured. Cool. I usually hoard gear and I have ample money just to use insurance. But yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling, where I'm just like, I have so much stuff that I'm never gonna use all this stuff by the time they wipe, because I have so much of it. And you don't realize how much stuff you have until you start opening all your boxes and you're just like, okay, I actually have like 40 guns sitting here. So
Oh dear, an M1. Oh.
I mean, if I die, then
Okay, and
I wanted the 50 rounder.
50 round. I have to see how quick that trigger finger is.
Mm-hmm. Probably won't wipe till like October. Yeah, but it's only, I mean, what? It's already, well, it's May. The thing is, we're all just guessing. So. But it's everyone just like, everyone's guessing. Literally all of us are just like, next month, 2 months from now, 3 months from now, 4 months from now. Like, no one has any idea. No, Streets isn't. It'll be factory expansion is first, and then Streets is after. I just struggle with single fire weapons, so this might not be good. But again, like, we have it, so we should use it because it exists in our stash, and we're just sitting on it for months and months and months and months and months.
This is horrible. Cool.
What's happening to you?
I was adjusting my flashlight, but I didn't want to show it across the entire garage, so I was just looking at the ground.
Running on our right. Running on our right.
I don't see it.
I'm watching.
Could be above you already, maybe.
It's something. Oh my god.
I don't see anything towards windows.
Okay. Weird.
They could have run in the front and gone upstairs.
Okay.
Oh my god. She was like underneath my feet.
That was weird. It didn't sound above, it sounded like right next to me.
Could also have been a scav in there. Always a couple scavs at like that garage for some reason.
Yeah, they always spawn there.
Huh. It's fine. I'd rather you
Yeah.
call it and it's not anything than think it's nothing and it's something's there, you know? Power's not on, but we still might have boys here in front of us.
Yep.
I see nothing.
Just don't want to be there.
We go left towards Avocado. We might catch him from like generic. And then we can peek down that hall.
Okay.
One of these times I'm gonna face plant him and Fromage is gonna be right behind me and just watch my death.
Yeah.
That's what happened the last time where I turned left and he was right next to me and like that's a scab talking and then it was not a scab.
I don't think he's in ADIC.
I'm watching the hole.
I don't think he's in Brutal. I'm gonna check National very quickly. It's not there either. Go into Mantis. Metal, Emercon? For sure, 100%. I don't think Kill is here, so now we fight and leave. Hachi boy, German.
He's running middle. Running behind you. Dead.
You got him? Nice.
Yeah, yeah. He ran around.
Yeah, we're doing ring around the rosy there. We don't have power. We could still go upstairs if we want to fight, or we just go out and reset.
Okay. I'm down to fight if we want. We're already here.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to reset. You want to reset? We can.
I was down to reset, but
okay.
we can fight.
Let's do it. We gotta go Emercom. Where do you got? Which direction you guys want to go?
Goshen.
Okay.
By coffee again.
Okay. I'm by Kiba right now. Did you guys check generic at all?
I looked in there. No graphics card.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm behind you. And it is max darkness out here. Holy crap. Oh, I guess this like should pick stuff up so that we don't get a run through, but we might anyways. I don't really care, I guess. Sometimes Killa just doesn't spawn. Could you let me switch my scope, please?
Please be careful in the truck.
Yeah, I was gonna throw a nade at it. Okay, that was inside the truck, so.
Perfect. Heck 'em.
Okay, reset.
It's not that I don't want to fight, it's just that I want to get over with this task.
Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. What's up, no good citizen? Might have been a run through. Yeah. If we waited like 1 minute, but whatever. We're trying to kill Killa, so.
Or you gotta run through.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
You're not in there
looting.
for... If you don't kill anything, you're not looting anything, or you're not in there for 7 minutes, you get a run through. You probably got to survive because you murdered the Hachi boy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you get XP for that. It's either you have to have a certain amount of XP, or you have to stand for 7 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No laser on the gun? Yeah, there is. It's just not on constantly, because that's like a giveaway of your position. It's not a good idea to leave it on.
Just
I can always bring you SJ6s too if you need.
tac.
Got a bunch of them.
Yeah, we're basically just running at Killa. Or trying to anyways. It's an M1A. Did I get paid 50k to play this game? No. Someone told you that earlier because they were explaining that it was a charity stream. It was a joke. So I did a charity stream where I had several like milestones where if we hit that milestone then I would do something. So it was like a baking stream or something like that. And so I said that if we raised 30k for St. Jude in 4 hours, then I would play Tarkov. And then we raised like over 50k.
And also for Maj, if you have M61 too, you can you'll
yeah.
one tap through his helmet as well. So if you got it, if we end up with a longer angle on him.
Okay.
But
Raziel and Ozmet, thank you for the bits. Justerbin, thank you for the sub.
odds are we're gonna faceplant him, so you're probably still just
Welcome.
gonna spray him down. But
Welcome to the Armory, Justerbin, and also Big Sexy Shade, thank you. No Good Citizen with 2 months, sheesh, and Hellfire with a 34. Easy Bake, what's up? Thank you for the 60 months. Feel like a dog who's been chasing a car for 5 years. Now I finally caught it. What do I do with it? Glad to be part of the Armory. Thanks for all the fun times. Thank you. Adams Flux and Dagor, thank you for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. I don't know when the wipe will be. No one has any idea, really. I think I would be ready for it to be in the next, like, month or so. No, I don't have a lot of time to play guitar anymore. I used to, but when I started, like, really streaming a lot, then I just kind of forgot about all my other hobbies. So, streaming kind of took over. Yeah. Kind of sucks, but I'm currently working on setting up, I'm like getting the things that I need to turn this side of my office into like a music thing. And so hopefully in the future I'll be able to actually spend time. I'm gonna like try to actually force myself to make time for my hobbies and stuff like that and not just stream 12 hours a day. Although, I mean, I stream like 6 hours every day, but I need to like dedicate time for actually like hobbies. So, and music is one of my favorite hobbies. Give me one sec, guys.
why, Nikita?
Yeah, like, it is a job. And I don't want to hate my job. I enjoy it currently, you know, and I don't want it to become something that I resent. And, you know how they say diversity is the spice of life, so it would be good for me to have, to, like, spend my time doing things other than just work constantly. Like, Fromage will be the first person to tell you that
Power's on this time, so we might have people running up,
Okay.
like how we do.
Look at her. I have 5G in my vents and I can't even follow her. She has a backpack. I don't.
I forget what I was saying. I don't know.
I'm gonna go the same way towards avocado.
Okay. I just feel like I don't do anything except stream and like work.
I did not
and...
go into generic.
Okay. That's all out
Outside
at like
by
21
Ollie.
WS, yeah?
Yeah.
Or something over there.
21 WS.
Who's getting hit?
I killed a boy opening Kiva.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm across from you at generic. Or sorry, German.
Okay, I'm 8.
I'm gonna go in German.
I'm gonna follow you because I don't want to stay in the middle.
Yeah.
I have a feeling Pilla's not here if that guy just zoomed through the front. Yeah.
Unlucky.
It's really unfortunate for us. So when
I'm
people
gonna
are
run
like,
into the
"Heck,
mantis.
I'm checking National now. Brutal was clear. National is also empty. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
he's
think
not
he's here
here.
again. Big unluck.
Wow. Never for much being the first to tell you. Oh, like I feel like I physically
Opening Kiva.
don't understand how to relax. Like I cannot relax.
Kiva now.
Okay. I can't like sit still doing something without doing something else at the same time. I can't just sit down and do nothing. That's impossible for me. I don't even, the idea of that even sounds terrible. Hello. You're in the hallway? You're just chilling here?
What? No, I'm in Kiva.
Fromage?
Yeah.
You were in the hallway, yeah, okay, you walked back the other way. Okay. Which way do we want to go?
We could go up and fight Medroom since power's on, if we wanted. Or, I could go swipe kill a card real quick and we get out there too.
Running it. Is that you,
I'm
Kiba?
in Kiba.
Okay.
Yeah, I was running. I'm ready to get out of Kiba.
Okay. Yeah, I guess let's try going up to, hit the kill extract.
Okay. I'm coming out. I'm gonna run up campfire escalator.
I'm gonna run you with you. I have tunnel vision. I'm by the campfire still.
Okay, I'm swiping it right now. Okay.
Guy up top, mid escalator. Hatchy boy, he's dead. Man, so many hatchies.
Uh-huh.
Holy
Now
crap.
you wonder why we end up finding like 2 people and the rest of the raid's dead.
Yeah, like by the time we get here, the hatchy boys are already like gone. What the hell?
Careful of grass and stuff since there's fighting and all that. I also might find somebody down here, but we'll see. Yep. The way we camp. Right side, the Connex. He's running. He went up the
No,
escalators.
there's
into
still one
Ollie.
there.
Okay.
He's dead by the Connex.
Okay, I'm watching the escalators in case his friend comes around. I heard him run up the escalators the other side.
Okay.
And the ones where the scavs normally spawn.
Okay. I'm gonna check the extract.
I haven't checked killer room.
It's clear. You can hold outside if you guys just want to get in.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay. I shot him in like the shoulder.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Ready for mush?
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye.
That one was even quicker than last time.
No, all of that. That just makes me want to order barbecue food.
Why?
Oh, wait, what?
Because I'm depressed.
What?
Pressed?
Man. I wish it would tell you where
Tarkov
you hit
quests Are
them.
not particularly fun.
Even if it doesn't tell me their name or their level, like tell me
Right.
where I shot them, you know? These are some
I think
fast
if you were
raids,
looking
dude.
for
We're
kill it, you
we're
could
just
hit
zooming.
Ras, German, Kiba, and Killer Extract in under like 10 minutes. It's
Yeah.
absurd.
Fired 4 bullets, got 2 kills. Picked up a G phone or GPX, and that was it. Mostly, I think I'm losing money on all the SJ6s that I'm running, and that's it.
We go again, or
Sure.
we do you, okay.
Mm-hmm.
For Maj to be like, heck this, I'm fucking done with this. Heck you, Killa. And I'll be like, okay.
One of these times he's gonna be there.
One of these times he will be there.
And
Yeah,
we're
he's
all
gonna
gonna
kill
be
me.
surprised. Yeah, we're all gonna be surprised that he's there, even though we're just looking for him. We're all gonna freak out and be like, "Oh my god." Is there a solo mode? You can play offline, but it doesn't. You don't get to loot anything. I mean, you can pick up the loot, but you don't get to keep it. You can also play solo. I mean, it depends on what you mean by solo mode. Like, you can play offline and you'll play versus AI, or you can just run,
I'm
like,
surprised that
you
guy
can just do
beat me
raids
to-
by yourself.
To Kiba, and it was just like unlocking the door, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Was he naked?
No, he had like a crappy armored rig and an AK and a penis helmet.
Hmm.
And he's level 17, so like he shouldn't have the stamp. That was impressive, I guess.
Yeah, he got a really good spawn. Man. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. New placements? Did this season reset again already, or do you mean like it's happening soon? Or has it already happened? I feel like I never even finish my placements, and then there's new placements again. Like, I don't think I finished, or maybe I just finished my placements. I've been running flex more because I want the priority passes or whatever. And it, like, always puts me on tank or support because nobody else plays them, so. Maybe change server. Maybe.
I feel like this is like our interchange raids now, or like monk and steer emotes.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Just zoom in.
Now we know what happens, like, sometimes for probably some of the raids where we're wandering around and we're like, where is everybody? And it's like, there was a 3-man like us who just zoomed through and killed like 4 people and then left straight away.
Yep.
Like, we keep killing people, we're not even looting them, we're just,
Yeah.
we had like 3 PMC kills and then the 3 of us and we're all just gone, so there's 6 PMCs out already.
Yep. That raid's empty now. And I even got Kiba and we got Kill Extract. So then there's like maybe Medroom and what's left of the tech rooms.
Yeah.
If those other Hatchy boys didn't already booty everything.
We're just zooming. It's pretty fun though. I'm enjoying it. Mostly because, I mean, we've only died like the one time. It's pretty funny. To just like run everywhere. Like crazy.
Yesterday I told my pi that I didn't really know the map very well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think this is teaching me the map. Run the same way.
Yeah. It like forces you to, it's just trial by fire, like running everywhere all the time.
Uh-huh.
You like have to learn it quickly. I don't think I've looted like any of the PMCs that I've killed in the last like 5 raids.
I ran out of stamp.
Should have taken drugs like me. Killa!
Boy.
Are you here?
On his mash in the corner.
I'm gonna check Mantis.
Oh, he's here. Tight,
Nice.
tight left on this wall from us. This blue fence with my flashlight is tight left. He's
Like
sitting
just
there.
super close to us?
Super close. Oh, he's
That's him
angry.
yelling.
Oh yeah, I hear he's angry.
Click and hold.
Did-
Where are you from?
Dead.
Nice!
Yes!
Yes! Let's go!
Nice.
Finally.
Let's get out of here!
Hooray.
No more interchange!
Are you gonna loot him?
Sorry, yeah?
Okay. You have a backpack?
He could have a key card. Here, I'll drop mine. Right on his body. I'm gonna go check grass though, Em.
Yeah.
Oh!
Cool. Kill it too?
Nope,
He
toss.
does have a
It's a
key
toss.
card.
I'm running a
Nice.
German.
I'm in Rasmussen. There's a grenade ollie.
No power. Oh, I'm dead! I looked away for a second. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm hiding, I'm
Where?
hiding. I'm
I was in German. There's somewhere in the hallway by like Mantis coming from
Okay.
Emercom. I looked away
Come back
for
a second.
a
I
second.
should have an angle. Give me 1 second.
Oh my god, I didn't hear him at all. Holy shit. I mean, that's totally my
I
fault
don't see him
there.
in the hall.
I literally just looked away.
Oh, I do. He's back Emercom. He ran to the right.
See, I thought I heard a footstep over
gonna
there.
grab her stuff
And
before we get out.
Don't worry about it. Also, I mean, if you want to fight him, you can. It's not a big deal.
Well, we're gonna have to go another extract anyway. I don't
Yeah.
think he made it into German yet.
I mean,
They're throwing flashes. I don't know what they're doing.
I'm still in virtual.
Yeah, I'm on the back above the hole looking towards the hall. I saw him at the back of the donut.
I want
Were you at,
to.
like the front of
I want to
German
see the clip of that.
in like the hall, or were you in German?
I was inside German. I was literally just
Okay,
standing in
so
the
he's-
middle of it.
He might be there, or he's Mantis. He might be in the store, but I saw him back.
I want to
of the
watch that because
donut.
I actually looked away because I was looking at like my
I'm trying to
keyboard or
check
something.
Mantis.
I don't know what I was. I hit O to look at Okay, so I pre-med
Oh, I hear. No.
and I'm
Wait,
looking
where
at
are you?
chat,
I'm not with you. I'm over by the hole to go on the
Okay.
floor.
and then I hit O to look at the extracts.
I just have a scope looking down the hallway here.
What? I don't actually see him. Where is that?
A lot of shooting in the front.
Am I blind? Do you guys see him?
In the front towards where? I saw one run towards Goshen, which would be off to our right.
No, there's no way he
I
saw
think
me
it's
from
outside what I hear.
upstairs.
Or like really in the front of the mall.
There's
Okay.
0% chance he saw me from upstairs. Where the hell did he shoot me from?
Yeah. Oh, he's a fridge.
No, I know that you
So
guys
come back. He's over by Emercom.
I know you guys can't see what I was looking at. I was just like in the clip.
So that's my right. Keep
If
a
you're
hallway.
looking, yeah, Kiba hallway, and then to your left if you're still in Brutal.
Hang on, I'll
yeah.
show you.
Somebody's in Rasmussen next. This guy's running to
If you're
German now.
running.
He's in German. I have a guy in at Rasmussen with me here.
Okay,
Still
so
brutal.
I go over into German. I was looting around in German. Okay, so I pre-med, right?
He made it into German, so he's gonna be looting there now. Do you know where German is?
Yeah. I have an
Okay.
angle on it. I hear running in Mantis.
It's not me.
Or
He might have
above
crossed.
Mantis. I think it's above Mantis.
Okay, so I look down to
Did you
hit
just
my
break glass?
keyboard. I'm looking at the extracts. And I'm dead. I think he's like right here, and it's just that you can't see it. Hang on. I'm gonna put it in Premiere so we can zoom in on it.
I'm still in brutal. I don't see the guy in German from where I am.
Okay. I'm sure he's still in there looting.
Is there here running?
Not me.
It's so washed
think it's
out.
above.
I know, like you can't see anything. At least Ramaj got killer. That's all I really cared about for that. I think you died of natural
Where was
causes.
she? Where should I?
I killed a guy. That's fine.
Nice.
Was
I'm still back up by the hole.
Okay.
hang on. I don't know if she
I don't
needs
know
the
where that
helmet. I
grenade
mean, she
was.
did loot
He
it.
ran out of German.
They're gonna let
He's
him
hit.
get
He's in Mantis. I'm coming
Oh.
towards you from us.
Okay. I have a line on it.
He's got a fridge.
I don't think he knows I'm here. Kind of want to.
I don't see shit.
Okay, I'm throwing
Hang
a
on,
grenade
let
towards
me-
the front of Mantis.
Let me open it for you guys.
He's on the far left.
Far left.
Can you go
I-
to the other
I-
store through Mantis or not?
He'd have to go in the hallway.
Okay, so I have the exit on the hallway. He's far left still.
I got shot in the head.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right next to me.
right in the head. I think that is him right there.
That's above. He's getting
Yeah, I'm
shot
dead.
above.
Yeah. See how this changes? How?
Two
Like,
then.
tell
Hang
me.
on.
Tell me how you're supposed to see that. This.
So you were right. You were hearing one above you, and then there's the one
Yeah.
in German.
That's
or,
him.
Mantis now.
And that's when I die. That has to be him. Because you can see how it changes from here to here. This is why I don't like interchange. That's a person. These like shitty fucking pixels are a person. And at 100%, like we can only see it because we're zooming in, right? I wish it wouldn't do this thing where it goes like, maybe if I do that. He's literally right in the center of my screen. It's like you can see it when you are looking at it, but I was also see how my eyes are like over to the side because I was looking at the extracts, and I looked down at my keyboard for something. I forget what I was doing. I don't know. That's insane. Like I can see it now that I'm looking for it, but it's so just impossible to see. This is why I don't like this map. It's actually just a shadow, yeah. It's a Defil from Star Wars. Just a wraith. No, you're seeing this. You're seeing that.
He got me too.
You're seeing the outline of the
Fine.
the ladder right there.
Yeah, I don't want to do interchange anymore.
No.
I really just
As-
don't like interchange anymore.
Look at my stream, and I'm gonna show you how this guy, how I didn't see him. I
think I. Oh no, I killed that other guy. Never mind. Okay, sorry. Continue.
It's like my fault too because I was looking at my keyboard because I hit the thing to look at the extracts because we were talking about maybe leaving, but I literally, you cannot see him. Like, I mean, you can, but it is like 4 pixels that are slightly darker than other pixels.
Where is he in this picture?
He's there.
Where?
You can't see him? Look, Baz. This kind of darker pixel. That's him.
Oh, what the fuck?
You see how it changes from this to this? That's him.
Wow.
So, I think even if I hadn't been looking at my keyboard, I don't think I would have seen him because it's like
I really don't like interchange anymore.
yeah. I used to
Ever
really
since
like it.
They when they added the power and the medroom and then the lighting has just progressively, I feel like, gotten worse. I hate it. I hate everything about
Yeah,
interchange.
the lighting has
I
gotten
hate
really
the way
bad.
people play it. I hate that 90% of it is Hatchy Boys or all the PvP is Tech Light.
Like, where is he in this
Oh,
picture?
I hate it, all of it.
Yeah, it kind of bums me out because I was like, I liked playing in kind of a mostly interior map that wasn't labs or like resort, and they've made the lighting so bad that the only way people really can play it is to rat around because everyone else is doing it. So it's like, I don't really blame them because I play the same way. But it's like, you're forced to because it's just so dark. And the lighting is too washed out in this game for it to, I don't know, for it to work.
Well,
Anyways, you got your task. Hooray.
Now we go woods.
Now we go woods to fight Sturman?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm down.
Yeah.
Just happy not to go there anymore. That's like,
Murder
I
in
just...
the 5 stack of babies, Anne. Okay, let's start with that today as well. No murder in the 5 stack of babies on woods, okay?
They should have like a different colored outline in the thermal so that the game like warns you about what you're about to do.
What you're about to do to some children.
Those poor babies. Okay, what should we run? I have this M700, but it's... I'm so sad I brought that M1A. I didn't even get to shoot
I also just
it.
couldn't hit my shot on that guy. I had so, like...
I mean, I was like
game
standing in the
time.
middle
So
of
he's
a
running from
room,
Emercom
so...
towards you. There's a guy in Rasmussen, like right next to me, and I was on top of the boxes by the hole. And I couldn't hit that guy.
No, there's no one else there,
and then I
man.
had to turn and kill the guy at Rasmussen. And then he ran from German to Mantis, and I still couldn't hit him.
I'm just gonna run the M1A
And
again.
then the guy upstairs, I couldn't hit either.
I didn't get to use
God.
it.
What is aim? Who needs aim?
What is aim? Baby, don't hurt me. Okay, let's run that guy. Yeah, I'm not questioning how he saw or heard me. I'm just pointing out that, like, I don't think there was anything that I was going to be able to do there other than, actually, I really don't know. Because it's like, I don't know how I would have seen him. Like, I really am not sure. I'm not questioning how he saw me at all. Like, it probably was much easier for him to see me.
I keep getting, not having mags anymore, but it's fine. I have some now.
Or what? What kind of mags?
Nothing. I have everything. Everything is fine.
It's like me saying everything's fine. Is it really fine?
Yeah.
Is it
Okay.
fine? Is it fine? That's so funny. That's just, the lighting is just so bad on that map. Oh, hey, we still have all of our ammo. Good job, me. Good job, me, putting one of my 50 rounders in my butt. I'm just gonna run these and that, and then we need a splint. And Fromage got her task, so that's good. We've been trying to run at Killa for a while. Like I said, we're gonna... It's kind of a suicide mission, like you gotta run in there and just hope that you get him. So these ears are built in. I'm gonna bring a little bag. But I want to bring something low profile because it's woods. Like a beta, or I'm gonna bring a trizip. Okay. Oh, I almost clicked interchange again just by habit. Okay. There's only one entrance there. And we've talked about that before, how the map design in Interchange, I think, could be improved. Because it's like, if you go into a store, there's only like one entrance in and out of there almost all the time. Like, I mean, so National technically has like four doorways, right? But they're all in the same hallway. So if somebody's watching that hallway, doesn't really matter which door you come out of because they're all on the same side. Mantis has has entrances on both sides. But they're both facing like super long hallways. Most of the stores only have one way in and one way out. I'm trying to think if there's any stores that have more than like... It's mostly just they're all in the same hallway, you know? Or like sometimes they're on a corner. So you have like the other side you can maybe get out of, but like Yeah, generic is the one that has an entrance on one side and the other side. And like burger and pizza. Yeah. So stuff like that. But most of the other stores on the I don't know, most of the other stores have like fashion. But generic is tough. You don't like want to go into generic because it's all like the wooden floor. So then you go in there and everyone knows exactly where you are. So that is also tough. The back hallway connects all
What are
the
you guys
food
gonna
stores.
do for
I
dinner?
want more stuff like that, yeah. I want more stuff
I'm
where...
hungry.
Yeah, I'm actually getting really hungry. I didn't realize how late it was, because we started later than normal.
Yeah.
I want more stuff
I don't
like
know what I
that,
wanna
like
do.
employee hallways that connect like some of the stores from the back. And like some of them will have like the entrances blocked because there's like piled up crap or something like that, or the door's broken. And that'd be fine. But imagine if there was a hallway that ran from like, you know, like between Mantis and Emercom, and there's a hallway that goes behind like Mantis and Viking. So you could go there and go down that hallway and out the back of Viking. That'd be sick. You go out the back of Mantis and then into the back of the like Pretty Lights store and come out on the other side. I just feel like the rotates would be so much more interesting.
You guys are so
So
fast.
It's really just like long hallway.
I
And
just
if
have
you
a
go in
bunch
that,
of gear laying around, so I don't know
Yeah.
whose gun this is or where I got it from, but here we are.
I was just sad. I didn't get to use my M1A. I was sad. So I was just like, oh, I have another M1A.
Used to be my favorite gun.
Used to be. What happened?
They nerfed it to the ground.
Oh no. Should I go change?
No, it's still a good gun. It's just, obviously, you know how much I zoom around and I'm just like getting in people's faces. You can't really do it with an M1 anymore.
Uh-huh.
They used to be able to have a 50 round and a suppressor, and the erg was like your M4 almost.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's just running pa 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 pa, and they're dead, and it was great. But yeah, I struggle using it now. That was also
Yeah,
when
I'm
there
just gonna try and
wasn't a
snipe
woods
people.
expansion, so I just took an M1 to woods and just bullied everybody. It's a good time.
Yeah, I feel like Interchange has let's find a map of Interchange. So this is the first floor. And it's like,
Ramaj, did you have Sturman's key either, by any chance?
Yes, I do.
you want to
Did
hit
I take it?
No, the one you have to turn in
Texo,
for your quest.
Rasmussen,
Oh, yeah.
Kiba,
So how you had to turn
Mantis,
in the killer
German,
helmet
Voyage,
for killer, you have to
Evercom,
turn in the Sturman key for Sturman.
TTS. So all this
Oh,
stuff in
they
this like one
say
hallway here.
I can't return it in. They say I have to find it first.
Oh, so you don't have one found
Which
in
isn't that
raid
one
then?
that's found in raid, yeah.
I guess not. Not found
Mm.
it.
Um,
Because I think I was like,
this is just
I
like
got
a
it,
fucking
and
empty
then
room.
I just
This has
kept it
nothing.
on me, I guess. So,
I mean, like, what
it's
what
not
is the
found in
yellow?
anymore.
Register? Okay,
No worries,
so these
we-
like only registers.
We'll always spawn with it in his
Or
pockets. We just have to get
Bag
close enough
toolbox.
to.
Okay, so like a
loot 'em.
toolbox. So there's like
Or some other
nothing
randos.
really, nothing. There's just cash registers in here. This has nothing in it. There's like so many stores that are just like empty. And then the second floor is like, you literally don't care about like any of this. Like you can't, like sure there is stuff in there, but like who gives a shit about any of this? This whole side is like nothing. This is just like tech light and the medroom.
What is that helmet?
And you don't care about any of this either. Like all of this
You
is just
just
nothing.
fast
This is
empty
all
the
nothing. It's
slot
just
plate
it's
on
just
it?
a thing for you to
Okay,
go
this
through.
way.
Like you just pass through it, you know? And that's it. Most of the stuff is like here in this main hallway. But then I don't know. I wish it was more spread out and there would be like more interesting things like on the second floor rather than it's just like tech light and that's it. Tech light in the bedroom. It'd be cool if there was more other stuff. I would love for them to do like an interchange, not like a, I guess like a rework? I don't know. I think it would help if the loot was more dynamic. So then it wouldn't be just in like the same 10 stores, and it would be like all over the place all the time. We're on to Hunt Sturman now. There's like areas with doors that lead to nowhere. There's like bathrooms that like people could just hide in, and then like imagine if the bathrooms actually were like some of them could have a door that you went through on one side and came out the other side. Like the at the top of Secret near Tech Light. That's not quite in the right place. I don't know the exact like blueprint of the map. But like if they were actually like you could go through there to go to something else.
Spawn.
That'd be sick. Oh, my audio is gonna be weird because I have this different headset now. Randomizing the layout of interchange, that's a terrible idea. That's a horrible idea. I don't know why you would want that. That's a bad idea.
I have to check for Violet, even though it probably won't be here.
Gotta check. One time you don't check is when it will be there.
Right.
I don't want them to randomize the layout. Like,
Even though Tarkov
the map
RNG
shouldn't
hates me.
change. But the loot should change so that you don't have to go to the same, like, 4 places every time and then you're just done with the whole map forever, you know? Just add more rotates, add more interesting, like, loot spawns and stuff. So, he could be kind of anywhere, right?
Kind
Oh,
of.
something right in front of us? Yelling?
Oh, that's
I'm scared.
him?
That might be him.
Probably, yeah.
I'm afraid. He was, like,
Car?
right between me and... he was kind of between gray and red.
Great. I'm gonna go to the right here.
I don't see him.
Okay, I don't know exactly.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh, I
him.
see
Yeah,
Yep.
that's his
Running.
guards. Woo!
Okay.
Okay, Fromage,
Yeah.
where are you?
She's up here at the
Okay.
big hill with me. Yeah. Hi.
We probably want to hook to the right over here.
Okay.
You can get a better angle, because they love to sit by these lumber piles and in front of Gray.
We could have a spawn over here too. Oh, somebody is somebody
That's
shooting at
me.
them.
No, that's Sturman shooting at me.
Oh, okay.
If you guys go to the right towards Duffel, you get a
Yeah.
better angle on him.
I'm at
gonna
Duffel.
try and get his
I
goons.
have no idea where you went.
Okay,
All woods.
No one's left behind
Oh,
my
who's
ass.
talking?
that's me.
That's
That's
you?
me. I'm trying to tell you where I am.
Piece of shit!
I didn't mean
Oh
that.
my-
I'm sorry. I'm just trying. This is Duffel because there's a Duffel up here. But careful because he's a sniper man. So, we gotta kill his guards. He's got what?
I
2
gotta
guards?
find him. 2 guards and him. And his guards do not make
I hear them
footstep
yelling.
audio.
Okay.
Somebody else is shooting at him now. I'm back of Gray.
I see one, I guess, running in the middle.
They're
Okay.
gonna be by the open red and the lumber piles
Yeah,
in
yeah,
front
yeah.
of that. That's where they
Moved a
love to
little
sit.
bit. Oh, I can't see him anymore. Come back.
I'm trying to get an eye on that.
1 guard dead. I'm looking for that M700 boy.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Yeah. I don't know where that is.
The other side, I think, on the hill.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
But
ambush.
I don't have a good line on it. Where's Sturmy? Oh, I see him.
Loves to
I
be
see him.
Gray.
Come here.
I
Come
know,
here.
I know.
To me on the left. On the left. Okay, so straight from here. There's 2 trucks. Oh, and he's on the right of the 2 trucks. He's crouched by a wood pile.
There's 2 trucks.
2 trucks. Yeah, on my stream. Oh, he's shooting at me. Ah, please stop. On my stream, he's to the right of where I'm looking. There's like the 2 trucks, and then he's like by
Okay.
the crouched by the wood. I don't know where he moved. Fuck. He shot at me and then he moved. Fuck.
Is it
Ah.
the cabins in? Is that where you saw him?
Yeah.
In the
Oh,
gray, in gray. Is that one of you? No.
No,
Running?
That's a goon. That's a goon in Gray.
Goon dead.
I'm on the back of Gray.
Okay,
I
so
see him, I see him
Sherman.
now.
Okay.
I see him. I just don't have stamina in my head, in my arms. Fuck, I hate this game.
Did he move?
Anyway, I guess so. I gotta wait. I don't know. I can't zoom anymore.
Okay. I'm inside gray now.
Okay. Come on, fromage. I believe, I believe, I believe.
Oh, I think that's at me. Please no, sir.
Zoom anymore.
Maybe
Oh, I
not.
see him.
He's shooting at somebody
I
else.
see him. Oh, come back. He's hiding behind that thing.
Is he still on top of the hill from us?
No, no, no. He's next to the cabin. He's in the cabin.
If he's in the cabin, we're gonna have to go run at him.
The second from the right.
Okay, come to me at gray.
Okay.
We're gonna have to zoom at him. He loves to sit in there. So he's in the middle cabin, right? That's where
Yeah.
you saw him walk in?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the one with the window broken. It's because I shot at him.
Okay. Get your stem and then we're gonna run at him.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready, I guess.
Maybe not. It's just a click
Like-
and hold scenario.
He's not super heavily armored. He's just a sniper man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the middle one, yeah?
I was more worried about the people trying to kill him.
Middle one. Yeah, she's the middle.
Okay. Yep, he's still in there. So run in, click and hold.
Dead.
Nice.
Nice. Nice job.
Now you gotta grab his key out of his backpack or whatever, and then we run for our lives.
Alright. Well, not his backpack, probably his pockets. Yeah, pockets. Got it. Get out of here.
Okay, Anne, where are you?
I'm by Duffel again.
We have to go to UN, so we can either follow the shore. We can come towards you and follow the shore, but we're gonna maybe find people at ambush or that way, or we go spine and then there's people at Sniper Rock. Which one would you want?
There was fighting at ambush just a second ago, so maybe... I don't know where Sniper Scab went. I was looking for him. He might be dead now. I was
He's
trying to see if
fighting
there's
up there
anybody.
too. You
Oh, I
want to
see
go
a guy.
towards? Okay, where?
At Sniper Rock. Fuck, where was that? I saw his head for just a second. Was it at spine? What, 300, 400? I think he was on spine. Close to
Okay,
Sniper Rock, but
me and Fromage are gonna go
think that was
to
here, right?
Love Shack, towards ambush side,
fuck, I saw his
because I
head.
feel like going
Yeah,
up that way, we're
okay.
gonna run into a lot of people.
Yeah.
We're gonna try and skirt that way.
Fuck, I don't remember where that was that I saw. I
She's
saw
gotta live with that key.
I saw his head and then I like moved because I got scared. Yeah, sounds good. My arm stamina too.
Oh my god, right in front of me!
Yeah, I saw that. He's behind the... He's dead. I got him.
Nice job.
Okay, that was at spine.
Where is that?
No, it was at the lumber pile. I face planted him.
Oh,
He was a lumber pile by Love Shack. We were almost
Okay.
to Love Shack.
all right. I'm trying to run to you for much.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about me either, for much. Stuff's all insured. He has M993 though. Take his stuff.
I don't know where fromage is. Should be up here. Are you in the shack?
No. What is that?
Me shooting at a guy?
Is he in? Still?
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. I got him. I ran past it and I looked at him and I thought that was you. Okay, this is the T5000. Just like,
What was that? Did you hear?
no, I mean, I hear shots far away.
Okay.
Nice god, man, that point fire. Ooh.
Thank you. I just looked at him. I thought it was Fromage, so I was like, that's why I was like, wait, is that you?
Can you take her weapon or not?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, because I can't. I took her
Make space for it.
armor, but I can't take her weapon.
Okay.
If you need to, too, you can litter it. No worries. My mags will
She's
have,
gonna have more.
M61, but neither of you can use the mags right now with your guns.
Mm-hmm.
So Fromage, where that lumber pile is, that little white shack, that's the direction we were running is where Anne's sitting at.
Yeah, I saw her. I
Okay.
just didn't see the guy she was shooting at because he was inside, but I
Yeah.
saw her.
I hear bushes.
It's me.
Okay. Oh, you're coming to me?
No, I'm just walking around to make sure that there is nothing else coming.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure where her body is, so I'm just gonna finish
listening.
reloading and...
If you go out into the right, there's one lumber pile just at the bottom of the hill on the right side.
me.
I see.
I died right there.
Right behind this.
Yeah. See her
If you
body?
need a bigger backpack, I don't know what you have this guy as a backpack. Oh, you have the same.
Oh, this isn't her.
No, she's
Sorry.
right behind
Got
you.
it.
I literally face planted the man. Concerning.
Okay.
We can just try and get out.
Yep.
I'm gonna use that. Okay.
Running next to us.
Like right?
Close, yeah. On the road right here, somewhere. I'm gonna toss a nade.
I think it's
Oh.
underneath the road.
I don't know where that nade went. Hello?
I think it's underneath the road. Yeah, it's underneath the road. I'm running back up the hill because I'm scared.
Yeah. Let's
'Cause I
run.
have to survive.
Yeah. Oh, I'm heavy. I gotta get my stem.
Okay. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. So you're the.
Yeah, kind of the direction that we're going. We have to cross. Like, we want to go around this field, kind of. So we're gonna go around the top part of it.
Left.
I'm gonna have to stop for a second to regain my stamina.
Yeah, I'm bragging with just that I have drugs. That's all. It's the only reason why I can run.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna be able to run for longer.
If ZB has gas over here, can we get out there at like 16 or whatever?
If it's green, yes.
Yeah.
It's green.
Perfect.
Yep, you
So
can
we
get
can
out
go to
down
that, yeah. Careful, because there could be people sitting in there. Let me go in first. I don't have a light on this one. It's clear.
Okay.
Hooray! Success! Where'd the T-5000 guy come from? The guy on Spine. There may be more than one. I knew that. Yeah, I know there was a guy on Spine. We weren't trying to fight them because she needs that key for her task, and she has to survive. So that's why I threw the nade at that guy, and then I was like, let's just leave. Just take that and get out because it's her quest item.
I'm sorry you died, Baz.
No, I face planted the man. And I
Ratty
guarantee there was
Potter.
nothing left on my face. He shot me in the face with 993.
I think you scared him. He like no scoped you.
Yeah, it was a good shot by him. and I couldn't get my gun up in time. Your next one though is Gluhar.
Yeah. That sounds great.
Oh God.
Pain.
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 I hunted down Gluhar for 2 whole streams, like, and they were like 10-hour streams, and I never found him. I was trying to get him in like the middle of the bug where he wasn't spawning.
Yeah.
Oh my, it was horrible.
Pain.
Can't wait. I
Can't-
think I'm laughing, but I'm serious though.
Can't wait.
How
How
Is
exciting.
pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It's pain.
No.
She's
in
been
your
playing. I actually
All
don't
in
know
my
how long
head.
she's been playing.
Yeah.
I can't. I have no idea. M62s. I'm running low on M61.
What about food though?
We can order food. Is she laughing?
Your call. I don't want to be the bad one.
Oh. Oh. Well, the problem with that is that I have like no self-control, honestly, when it comes to
Me
food.
neither.
So,
We're terrible at that. You know that.
so Baz, I have your SR and your U-lock.
Great. Thank you. Mags rig armor? Question mark?
Fromage, did you pick that stuff?
I have her armor.
Wasn't
that's
on
all.
her body. Okay.
Armor? Okay. I can bring rig and mags. Thank you.
Wait, what do you mean that wasn't on her body? Nobody else looted her.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't on her body when I looted her because you had picked it up. So I was like,
Only the armor.
right. I had assumed that you picked it up.
Okay.
That's fine.
But she asked for her mags.
Yeah, I know.
No, I just was seeing what's there. I got mags and rigs and stuff. We're good.
We're having a communication
I will
breakdown.
take the armor and stuff like that.
Okay.
But wait, I'm sorry, but didn't you have mags on you when you died?
I didn't pick them up.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
Yeah.
what that whole question was.
Yeah.
Because Anne said gun and U-lock, and then you said armor, and I was like, okay, I'll grab mags and a rig.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel bad. Maybe I had space for your mags then.
Nah, don't feel bad. It's fine.
I was kind of in a panic, like we needed to get out. Like we
Yeah,
gotta go.
Yeah. You
We
needed to
gotta
live with that
run.
key. It's fine. Insurance. That's what it's there for.
What is that? Get a Sturman kill with a Remington
Oh,
M7?
no.
Oh, you don't
Don't
have
panic.
to do that one.
Oh, okay.
And also, I bet you anything that guy with the
He was
M700
doing
was
that.
actually doing that quest. If you try and look down that scope, let me know how you feel about it.
Oh
and then
no, this is the M700,
we
not
talk
this one.
about it, because I haven't even done that quest. Heck, that quest. That scope is stupid.
Oh, it gave me 3 key cards. Let's go.
Have you already done the key card quest where you had to turn in like 2 or
Yeah.
3 found in raid?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I should put a light on my gun. There we go. Alright, so are we going reserve?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Of course we are.
I'm kind of anxious about trying to use an
Student
M1A without anything else.
She's so excited.
I hate reserve.
It's the March Tactical,
But it's
yeah.
fine. I have to learn to love it at some point, I think.
At this point, it almost feels like meme runs because we're just like flying around the maps
You
and
sure?
stuff. Oh, this only has
Yep.
2 uses left.
Mhm.
I feel like using an M1A is gonna be. I'm gonna have trouble fighting things in
What,
close quarters. I don't know if I should bring
Backpack?
like.
Do I need one?
Yes.
You know, the good thing about the guy
Just trying to
that
fight
just
people close
headshotted
range is gonna
you,
be tough.
no scope, is that your armor is just perfectly fine now.
Yeah.
There you go. Should I bother trying to bring a paracord? Maybe. They've said that they like want to have it where there's like wipes aren't necessary, but I just don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do that, to be honest. I have no idea. What was I? Oh, I was gonna buy a paracord.
Did you turn on the heat?
No. Did the heat come on?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm dying.
Oh yeah, it has that, like, smell it kind of, you know?
Yeah.
The heat smell. Weird. I definitely did not.
I should take a long range scope, right?
Wait, what?
I should use a long range
Yes,
Okay.
definitely. Yeah.
because we
But
don't
did
wanna
you
get
start in
too
my rig?
close.
Because I have like a million of
Normally
the
you don't get the
golden stars.
opportunity to. There's only one area that I feel like you kind of have to get close to him, and that's just when he's underneath.
Why?
The
This thing
hermetic stuff,
changed against my
because
will.
he's like hiding in all the generators. But
I don't
most of the
understand.
time, you're gonna have enough like to be able to look for him with the scope.
Okay.
So like your voodoo and a red dot probably again, if that's what you were running on was, yeah.
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 Are you ordering or I am? Or am I?
I can. Tell me what you want.
Same thing than usual?
Okay. Uh-oh. Have bad news.
No, no,
They're
no,
closed.
No,
The favorite go-to place is closed. No.
no,
They
Do
open
you-
Tuesday at 11.
no
Ooh.
way.
I don't know.
Oh
So
no, I'm so sad.
Aw.
Utah's kind of it's a religious state, kind of. So everything's closed on Sundays. Do you guys have that a lot in Cali where stuff is
Mm-mm.
closed on like a certain day?
No, just Chick-fil-A.
Ah, yeah.
But mostly... But I grew up in the Midwest, so it was like... We had the thing where you couldn't buy alcohol on Sundays or something. Like at the grocery store.
I don't think so.
I mean, that
I
was
feel
the
like
thing
I'm
when I was
talking-
like a kid that I like. you
Yeah,
couldn't-
maybe it changed. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed that like yet, I guess.
In France, like it's just everything's closed for like 3 days in a row or something. Like nothing's open on Saturdays or sorry, Sundays and Mondays.
Weird.
Yeah. It's like everything is just closed. Would be difficult to bring in new people if they got rid of the wipe. Specific wipe days and call them seasons. Yeah. If they had them, if they were more like regular, you know? Because like right now it's just kind of like, we don't know where there's going to be a wipe. We have no idea. And if they did them like if they were like every, 6 months, there's a new wipe. Or like a new season, like you're saying. I mean, because everyone else, it's just got really, I guess, responding underground, it sounds like. No liquor purchases on Sunday. Yeah. North Carolina, you can't buy alcohol on Sundays till after 11. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, nothing's stopping you from drinking alcohol at that time. They just don't want to sell it, but it's like, okay, I'll just wait till 11 and then buy it. Like, what point does this have? Oh, man, it's getting really warm in here because the heat just, like, randomly turned itself on. I turned it off, but, man. Church? I know, but, like, who? All they're doing is making it so that you can't buy alcohol while everyone else is in church. And then when people get out of church, then they can buy alcohol. It's like, it honestly feels like they're trying to line it up. So they're like, as soon as you guys get out of church, we will start selling you liquor straight away. You just get out of church, you can buy it on the way home, because now it's time. It just, I don't know, it's super weird. It doesn't, like, make any sense. It serves no actual purpose. You can buy beer and wine at 6 a.m., but no liquor until noon. Yeah, see, like, what's the point? You could just buy a shitload of beer. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, it is, like, more religious places. I just don't get how it works. I don't know. Wipe's even gonna be part of the game? We don't know. Who knows what's gonna be a part of this game or not? I have no idea. Trying to keep people out of bars. I mean, couldn't you just go to the bar and drink beer? Because you can't buy any yourself, so...
Okay, so he could be in school here.
Oh, I forgot we were here for
or
Gluhar.
Train
What are we-
and underneath.
Are we running at school?
Yep.
Okay.
Just gonna try and go in this front door.
It's a good plan.
See anything first floor?
Okay.
He could also be in Black Pond, which is the one out to our left. I don't see anything second or third.
Ricochet's... I don't know, somewhere where that grenade is.
I didn't even hear the grenade.
Yeah, I would say toward, like, King, probably.
Okay.
Big-ass air filter, okay. Well, there's my whole backpack. Wait, I didn't even look at what was in there because I was too distracted. Oh, nice. Just... That's something weird.
I'm gonna zoom over and peek at Black Pond real quick, because if not, then we go to the K buildings and then underneath Hermetic, and that's all he spawns.
Okay. I'm looking up at Dome. I don't see anything. Ah.
Sorry.
Running. Wood on
Not me.
our right toward, like, Bishop, I guess? Is that
Okay.
right?
They might be coming up to you. They'll
Oh,
probably
yeah,
go
they could go
third floor.
top.
What's that?
I got a guy outside.
Okay.
He's dead. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't think Luhar's here either, so we can go. I'm gonna come to you guys, and we can.
Okay.
Oh God, there's more than one.
Where? They're out by Pride Rock or whatever that is back there?
The window hop up. Also dead. Got him.
Okay.
It's all good.
Okay, so it's K's or underneath Hermetic. So I'm gonna come to you guys.
Okay.
And we'll make our way towards K's. I don't even care to loot those guys.
Not moving because I have no idea
Was that your
what
name?
those callouts are.
No, I didn't throw a grenade.
Did you
I
hear
didn't
the...
hear that one again. What the hell?
Okay. Well,
Where do
maybe...
you think you heard that one?
Out
King
where...
again?
Yeah, where you... No, where you were just fighting.
Really?
Yeah.
What? How do I not hear this? What the hell?
Oh.
Nikita.
No, that was a shadow. Never mind. I'm on the 3rd floor of school right
I'm
now.
on the first floor. In a very green room. With a lot of hangers.
I think it's somebody down by Marked, to be honest, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Probably.
I'm gonna throw a grenade now.
In the yard
You're
is a
walking?
scab. It's a scab outside.
I see
Okay,
this
so yeah, that's
guy.
what I hear.
Oh my god.
Did you
he
kill him?
screamed. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, he screamed.
What? How am I not hearing any of this?
Oh no.
I'm so mad. I'm hearing nothing.
Are you wearing
Arms him.
a headset?
Let's get out of school area. I
Yeah.
hate it here.
Yeah.
I think we should go to the back towards your murder house.
Okay.
And come up that side of case.
Okay.
I'm on first floor of your guys' building now.
Yeah, I hear you.
Trying to scope out the murder
Okay.
house. I don't have any arms. I want to check that tower before we run over there.
Okay. I'll chill for a minute and pack a mag.
I don't see anything. Also, my arms are very weak with this M1A.
What's that?
That's over by Hermetic.
Just scav, yeah.
Case, yeah.
Alright, running out the back.
Following you.
Okay. This headset is very bassy. It's not too bad. It's more bassy than I'm used to.
Oh, I forget he could spawn at nights, but I feel like we would have definitely heard that shooting.
Yeah.
Nights is super popular. Running up to case now.
Following you. So,
Can be in PS tunnels. What is PS tunnels?
sorry, that was
You
me.
mean
on the-
D2?
That's fine. This place is littered with metal.
Oh, I see something at top of train. On the right roof. Not on the roof, just underneath the right roof.
Like in the windows?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a boy. Yep, he's on the stairs. I saw him hop.
He's
He might have
peeking at
hopped
the
down.
corner. Yeah.
You know, he's trying to get on the railing like Cheapo does.
Can I shoot at him? Well, I did anyway, and I didn't run.
Can I shoot at him? Pop. Well, I did.
He's still trying to get on the railing. I'm gonna
Okay.
stand hold just for a second.
I'm at the Hermetic hill next to you. Oh shit. There it
He's
is.
really struggling on that railing.
Oh, fucking, this gun is too long, man. Oh, there he is.
Don't tell him. I didn't hit that. There's no way.
Didn't really look like it, but no, he's still there.
Something
man.
unlocking below me and the
Okay.
hermetic, the food crates.
Yeah. Well, Gluhar's not down there then. That guy is still alive. He's still trying to peek that. Come on, man. My arms aren't gonna last forever, dude. Just peek, you coward. Ugh.
He's there.
Oh no! I didn't get him.
Oh god, I didn't either.
How? Like what? Where did my bullet go? I feel like my bullet went there
My arm stamina.
instead of where I wanted it to go.
He's still there.
Fucking shit. Oh my god, I hate this gun. uh. Nope, he's shooting at something else.
I was
Or-
shooting.
Oh, that's you shooting, okay. It's too long. I don't actually know where my bullet went. Can only hold it for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I wish I could like put it on here instead of it doing this where it like folds into my chest and then I can't do anything with it. Is he seriously gonna peek that like over and over and over again? That's crazy.
I think he went down the stairs now.
He came back up.
Running on the left.
That's not me from us.
On wood.
Is this Gav?
No,
there's
it's
a
not the
different
same.
one.
They're
Okay.
two.
Dude, a train is fighting something.
Yeah, and the bullets are... I'm dead. I don't know by what.
Кому тут пизды варить?
Sir?
This Gav is shooting me?
Is he dead?
What? Now he's dead?
Oh, he's dead? Are you okay from us?
Fromage
No,
died.
I'm dead, but I don't know.
Running,
Running?
up to me?
Okay, I'm hitting an ETG real quick.
Front of the ramps. He's
Front?
He's pre-firing me.
Front of
Yeah.
case, yeah.
Front of case, yeah. There's two.
Sir? My arm is fucked up now.
One's running. Coming up. Still front of case.
Here, see him? Come on, my... They're just in the cardboard boxes.
I'm throwing a nade.
Don't have an
I'm
angle.
in a bad spot.
Yeah.
One's left side. And one's right side. Oh, I'm in such a bad spot. Throwing another nade.
This fucking guy, are you kidding me, man? Give it up! Metal?
Yeah, that's them.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell they...
One's still the cardboard boxes, one's still the front right of the case, K6.
This fucking guy! Bro! Please!
I got jumping on my left too.
They're running away from you?
Yeah. They're going butt crack side.
Oh god, they're coming to me.
Throwing grenades.
I'm throwing nades up here because they started coming to me. I ran to the very back of the hills.
They ran back down.
Oh god, these idiots. I'm getting so annoyed. I gotta staple my arm.
Killed one.
Okay, good. Please don't die while I'm stapling. Please don't die while I'm stapling.
Definitely killed one. Somebody's shooting at him from train as well.
Yeah, that guy was still in there trying to jump on that fucking railing. I just can't hold my gun because I'm just like...
I see this guy.
You got a fix on him? Okay, Paz. Use your words, Paz, please.
He's at the pillar in front of the... I'm dead. Oh, I got sniped. Train. He's at the pillar by the red, like, van or whatever. I don't know what's right there. I think I died from train.
Die from train? Fuck. Red pillar. I don't understand what she's calling out. Oh.
I didn't kill any of them. There's 2 alive down there. So
Okay.
one of the guy from train killed one of them, and then the other one was by that little red thing with like the power poles next to the ramps of where you
I got
can
the
get on a
ramps
train.
guy, yeah. But
So one
something
was
else
in-
was by your, like, in K's or something.
Yeah, something else was by me and K's. I don't know what it was. I think it was a player scab because it sounded like a Mosin or a Taz or something. I died to 7 and 1 as well.
You were out front of the ramps?
I was at the cardboard boxes, the front of Hermatic by like the metal truck. I'm behind cover if you do put it there.
I'm just worried that the scab's gonna loot you and become you.
Oh, he doesn't have much ammo if he does become me, or grenades.
I heard running. That one thing? That was not a scav.
Yeah, that might have been what I heard in Case.
I don't know if that dude's still in train. Like, is that guy still in train trying to jump on that railing? I hate this map so much, man. I don't know where this guy is in the train. The hell is that? I don't know where Baz's body is.
So I died at those boxes right in front of you.
Okay, yeah.
And then the one that I saw is closer to your right, by like the tank, there's like the really red, I don't know, like a trailer or something by the front door train is where I was shooting those 2 boys.
Yeah, I got that guy, I think. And you died to a scav?
No, I died to a player, 7 and 1.
Do you remember the name?
Cole,
Okay, not this guy.
I think
Colgate.
that guy has Fromage's,
Yeah, this
that's
looks like
Fromage's
Fromage's kit.
Yeah, that's Fromage's kit. That's what
Oh,
I heard.
boy.
That's what I heard in K's then. I believe the one that got me was the one that got Fromage from train as well. I just had
Don't
stuff
bother
with
about
me.
my armor. Don't bother about my armor. My helmet, if you can, that's great. If you can't, it's fine.
Raiders. Train raider, or wee wee raiders.
Oh no. You need to, man. Just, yeah, take Chromatic and get out. You can leave me. That's fine.
They just naded me. Cool. The nade bounced off the thing behind me and killed me. I think they were trying to kill the guy that was looting you, and so I was waiting for them to do that. And I'm pretty sure they threw a nade that just bounced off of something behind, and it was like a VOG or something.
The Raiders did that?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I killed 2 players, and then
That's so much of the raid because I killed 2 players as well.
They aggroed me after the other guy. No, I think they were still. I think he was right in front of me and he was looting
Dang.
her, and so I was waiting for him. Yeah, VOG 17.
I still don't understand what killed me, by the way. So
Yeah,
I'm sorry I left you early again.
It bounced. Yeah. No,
That's
I don't think that
deserved.
they were aggroed on me. I think they were aggroed on him, and they naded. They
I
naded
didn't
me,
hear
or
anything.
they naded
Even when I
him, and
died, I
it got
didn't
me instead.
hear, like, the hit.
I
you
don't
know?
think that they were even like
On
aggroed
the-
on me, which is what's kind of
on
pissing
me
me
or
off a little
anything.
bit, because
I
it's
just
like,
died.
Yeah, that's just the game.
I mean, I can't,
That's
like, what do you want me
when
to
I
do?
stayed
You want
in
me to
that cavern, I
peek
didn't hear anything. I just died.
over
That's
this like hill where I've
kinda
got
the same
4
thing.
raiders that are all
Tarkov
aggroed
audio
on the
is
guy
phenomenal.
that's right in front of me? And you think the better idea for me to it would be for me to run out there in front of
It's like,
them
I
and
don't
kill
mind
that
dying
guy
like that,
when
but I
he's
just feel
exposed to
bad because
them?
then I can't even give you a
Let me put my own
full
head above these boxes that are currently protecting me. That's your idea of how I should have played that, really? Because that's actually a really terrible idea. I don't know if you realize that. That's a horrible idea. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna run out of cover and, like, try and get this guy and then hope that the raiders don't just instant headshot me? Like, it's a terrible
I
idea,
guess
man.
you guys don't really want to run it back.
We can.
Down
Okay.
for whatever, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
need
we're getting
to-
some spicy raids, so I'm not like, not having fun doing them.
I mean, I'm not second-guessing myself. That dude's second-guessing me. I don't, like, there's nothing... the only thing I should have done there was maybe back up once that first nade happened. I just didn't think that they... I mean, that was really just like a banked grenade that bounced off of something behind me, and it was a VOG 17, so it explodes in, like, 2 seconds. It's one of these guys. So, I mean, they throw it, and it literally just blows up straight away. So, I don't think there's really anything else I could have done there. Like, I just got unlucky. Other than back up. Like, that's really... If I had just backed up there, maybe that would have been better, but that's about it.
What you guys running for guns this time?
I'm gonna run an M4 this time.
HK again.
I'm sure that some player scabs will find me. It's not a big deal. Whatever. I was gonna be, like, I was in a pretty terrible situation there anyways. It was like 1 versus all the raiders. It was gonna be a difficult fight. I'm sure with the, like, 900 million player scabs that are on that map, they'll pick it up. We just really just had I don't know, that fucking guy in the train that was just sitting there for like 40 minutes just trying to jump on that railing over and over and over again. So I was like scared to peek because I knew he was sitting in there still. And I didn't want to like get in front of him. So I was trying to deal with him, but then there's these 2 other guys that like are running around all over the place. I got one of them. Actually, I don't know what the first... It said that I killed another player. And I don't remember killing another player. Maybe I naded one? I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. Plus we had like AI, like regular scavs aggroed on us for some reason. That guy came like running at me and then tried to drop shot me. It was all just really tough. The one you shot in the back? Oh, the guy that I shot in the back of the head. Yeah, and then the second guy that was on the left side. You're right. Yep. Yep. I forgot about that. Ugh. I need another ETG. I haven't been buying more stims, so we're kind of low on stuff right now. Been doing a lot of suicide raids today. Paracord. I don't know if I want to bring a backpack. Yeah, that's what I've... we're kind of like throwing loot away today, to be honest, but it's not a big deal. The whole point of gathering loot is then to use it, and if we don't use it, then what's the point? We got a couple good kills out of that too. It just, we really got kind of unlucky. I don't know how Fromage died. She didn't know how she died either, so then... And I was trying to help Baz, but then... I don't know. Knights is just a terrible, terrible place, so... That whole area is tough to fight in. It's the theme music for this game, or it's like the menu music that the, there's the guy, the CFO, or COO, Nikita. He makes all this music. It's pretty cool. Trying to find food to order. It's kind of fun though, honestly. Like, even if we're dying a lot, it's kind of fun to just like do something different. Just like run around and do some weird shit. Ah, no. God damn it. I hate when you go to click something on a website and then the website loads more stuff and it moves what you're clicking on. Yeah, when the raiders showed up, I was like, oh, well, it's been nice. It's been nice, guys, but, yeah, that was pretty... It's a Lego model, or Lego construction? I don't know, Lego thing. Oh boy. Yeah, I did build it. Yep. I thought about just trying to run for the hermetic extract, to be honest, but Ah.
Ah.
I would like to leave.
I'm just gonna check marks.
Yep.
If you go to train, you can see, you'll be able to see his goons hanging around case.
Okay, I'm in train.
If you're not there, we'll go down to hermetic and then probably like night or something.
Oh my god, please. It's so...
Please don't try to jump off the rail.
No, I was trying to... I'm gonna go up here to see if I can... see if they're there. I don't think I see anybody out there.
Okay. Then probably let's go Harry Potter. We can go down.
You're sleepy, it's too early. Can I land on your
Yeah,
head?
you landed on me while I was pre-medding.
Well, thank you.
Okay, running to Harry Potter?
Okay. Let's go. Resume.
We're going underneath?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go check underneath. Just taking a peek towards Knights in case they were there. They might still be there, but...
Hello? Oh, something just spawned. Oh my god, it's a regular scav literally just spawned as I was looking at him. Holy
terrifying,
crap.
huh?
Okay, they're not down here.
Okay. We can go up this other side and peek towards Knights.
Okay.
And school.
I want to see if there's snacks. Just want to check for snacks. I'm actually really hungry IRL, so I'm having a problem. Do I get up and walk around often? Do you ever get like back to for seniors? No. No, not usually.
Don't see anything?
In the yard,
Talking
regular
on the
scav, I
right.
think.
Normal scats?
Wow, okay. After you, I guess.
Want to get inside? I'm scared.
Uh-huh. Push me outside and get
Third
inside.
floor?
Yeah.
Other
How
night.
close? Oh,
Third floor, other night. Left window. He's big too.
Okay.
He went right to left, so he's still in there. He's gonna have to cross that window again, or he's gonna peek it at us. There he goes, he crossed. He's going all the way up to top roof.
Okay.
I'm going up as well.
I don't have a good angle from here.
There's two. One's on the bottom. I'm waiting for a second to see if we can get an angle. They're all the way to top roof.
Yeah. It's a bird shadow that I saw. Do you want me to bait them?
No, one ran back inside. I don't know where the other one is. Came back out on the roof. They're coming. Killed one.
Nice.
That was the big boy.
Okay.
The other one's still in there. He has a suppressed hunter and an MBSS bag.
Okay.
I killed his friend on the roof. He might go prone. I'll try and snag that. I don't know if I want to run at that. I don't want him to get his friend's body there because his friend wasn't that geared.
Okay, so you killed him on the roof. His friend's
the
gonna
roof.
have to go to the roof to loot him, yeah?
Mm-hmm. He could go prone though, and I wouldn't see it.
Okay. I could run on it? If you want to watch.
Do you want to run it up? Or do you want me to?
We can go together?
Yeah. Yeah. I
How
like
about
it.
me?
Yeah, come for us.
We're all going!
We're running at them.
Ah!
I'm gonna throw a grenade up there.
Yeah.
Careful of windows.
I'm gonna try and get it in the. I'm gonna try and get a nade in the window. Actually,
Careful windows. Oh no, now I'm scared of
that went in. I think.
So many grenades up there.
Yeah.
There's a scout. Where are you?
Oh, I'm dead. I didn't see him. He blended in. He's at the top of the stairs.
Oh, he's not anymore. He went in. He went in.
He blended in.
Die. He's dead.
Nice. He blended in.
Ah,
just
see? Look, he
camouflage.
grabbed his friend's
Oh, he's
stuff
low
already.
Yeah.
I
HP,
knew
low
it.
HP, low level, no.
Yeah, I killed his Sherpa. No, okay.
Well,
I'll
he
grab
killed
Anne
me,
and
so
resume.
fuck him.
Yeah, that's true. Fuck
I
him.
knew he was gonna loot his friend though, so I was like, we should run
man.
at him.
He
'cause he's
I
gonna go
actually
over, he's just gonna
blended
go
in. I
front
didn't
like
see
that.
him. I pre-fired. Yeah, I
You can
couldn't
grab
see him.
Anne, from us if you want to grab that.
I
guy's
pre-fired everything,
Okay.
and he just blended in. Yeah, he actually looked like a sandbag. That's true. That's so funny.
stuff. Anne in a bag.
Oh
Anne in a bag.
man,
I
God,
get
this
my
game,
tag?
dude.
Oh, I don't even get my tag.
Hang on, I want to
Oh,
see
you
that.
took it?
Watch
Yeah.
that back. Like, am I actually just
have it
blind, or
in
is this
back.
guy? Wait,
I'm
that's not the right clip.
sad.
Hang on.
That was such a nice shot.
He actually blended in.
All right. Now
I thought that-
zoom out of here.
I actually
Yeah,
started
let's go.
shooting when it. Yeah, my gun kind of blocked it. Actually, I think the Valde blocked it. I thought he was on the stairs there because I thought I saw movement, but it wasn't. Yeah, he didn't even have a helmet. It's just the Valde. The Valde fucked me up there. Oh well. I hope they survive. Queen Dixie, thanks for the 33 months. Two Goes Gun, thanks for the gifted sub for Lil
We're
Muffin.
gonna have to go to D2.
Tree Bomb,
This is not
thank
gonna
you
be
for the
fun.
5 months.
I have
Spellis,
no
thank you for the
idea.
50.
Where it is, so I'm just following you.
Sherman, thanks for the 51.
Okay, well, here we go.
Subsoiled Wrath, thanks for the 2 months. Bowface, Dura, Youngster, Sharklegs, See What, thank you all for the resubs. Java Addict, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. I'm gonna take my time to order some food then, because I keep forgetting to do that. And I am getting extremely hungry.
I'm out of shape.
I thought she was gonna say she was
This is
dying.
making me nervous from out. Okay, we'll wait here.
Please no.
Oh, we need to get you a Red Rebel fromage. You good?
Yeah?
Okay.
My mouth is watering looking at this food. So hungry.
Somebody's been in here?
Oh, that's comforting.
Is this Cav? Or Raider?
They're going down to D2, so hopefully they can get out of there without getting camped, and I'm just gonna order food.
Dead? I think it was a normal scav. Stay right here for much. I'll go turn on power. We gotta go to the
Okay.
right.
What do I want?
Oh, there's a dead boy down here. That's scary.
How do I like my new phone? Pretty good.
Did you talk?
And we got Raiders. No.
Happy with it.
Killed one.
Can I have
If
your
anything runs at you, yeah, shoot it. If anything runs at you, shoot it.
Okay.
Favorite to-go food order. Kind of depends on what I'm in the mood for.
Good
Oh!
night.
She got naded. She's okay.
I'm throwing a grenade.
I don't know if that's you. No, that's not you. Okay.
What?
Oh no. Oh, she's dead.
What is happening?
Oh god. Oh, she's not dead?
Ah!
Baz?
Are you alive? Are you alive?
She's alive. She's alive. She's alive. She's alive. She's alive.
Well, I might not be alive. From where you said we were gonna have to go on the right? There's
She
something
just
at
had
that
the
door.
dumbest
And I'm
fucking
not sure
fight.
that's a raider.
It wouldn't be a raider, no.
I think it had the.
Are you okay for now?
Yeah. I'm scared though.
Okay. I am a hot mess.
I'm scared though.
Or where are you now?
Where you left me? I'm behind the big door.
Oh man.
Are
They're
you
just
walking to
they're
me?
they're
No.
fighting raiders at
Oh,
D2
God.
like button
There's somebody else
whatever.
here. Hang on.
I know.
Oh,
Apparently,
this is so
sounds
bad.
like there's a player.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm sure I'm
No,
gonna die.
no, I believe.
Something is running to me. That's not you, right?
No, I'm not coming to you.
Oh boy.
There's two
Where
boys
you
here.
killed everybody, basically. It's like the long green room.
Oh god, can you get in any cover? Open a door and hide in the
I
office or something?
can't. They're running to me.
I'm gonna try and throw a grenade.
She's having a hard
I
time.
heard your grenade.
I just don't know what I want. This all looks so good. It's the problem. You know when you
Middle.
Not me.
One on me. It's not dead. This is the PMC from earlier. He's nading me. Flash, sorry. Oh, no,
there's-
yeah. Oh, fuck. He's there too, I think. Went back up. Behind. Behind me, I think. Yeah, I'm
I'm
dead from
sorry.
behind.
Oh, I can't
No,
do
I'm not dead.
anything.
I'm not dead. I'm dead.
I'm dead, I'm not dead, I'm dead.
This sucks. How did I walk in between two people?
Yeah. That's reserve. There's nobody on the entire map and then they all just converge on one point and you have to fight everybody all at once. And nobody fights each other. I'm just trying to decide what I want to eat.
How is he shooting me around the wall? Okay, that's
Uh-oh.
cool. I'm dead.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Gah!
I hate reserve. They're all just sitting in there, waiting.
So,
So
I was
that
just...
one guy was at the top of the ramp waiting for us at D2, and then he starts pushing you, and then there's a guy up by Mark
Yeah.
that sits there and waits for that too.
Yeah, so I was just saying, but it's like, it feels like nobody does anything on that map until they hear shooting, and then they all converge on one point, and then you like end up having to fight everyone, and they don't fight each other because they don't move. So it's like you literally have to fight everybody by yourself because that's all they're like. That's it.
I'm sorry for much. I couldn't help like at all. I was in such a bad spot.
It's okay.
I vote we don't go reserve again. I'm gonna try that, I guess. I don't know.
Also, Raider eats like 10 M61 shots, and it's just like, this is fine. I keep randomly burst firing.
You were like, you had your gun like inside of his chest too.
He's just not dying.
Yeah.
I hit him so many times before he even got that close, and he just won't freaking die.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucked.
Sorry, friends. We're just yeeting gear at this point.
No, it's
I
okay.
feel bad.
It was pretty fun actually. I mean, I feel like but that's what I was saying. Like, it would be nice, I think, to do a raid where we don't just yeet ourselves into the abyss because I feel like that's what we've been doing. And
Yeah, we're
it's
definitely
fun,
yeeting ourselves.
right? Like, it's fun for a little while, and then you're like, okay, well, let's do like an actual raid maybe instead of just crazy raids constantly.
Yeah.
I'm down to go wherever. I just wanna order food before.
Yeah, I was messaging you. Let's do a customs. go back to like.
And yes to
Okay.
answer what you asked.
I think my stash value has gone down by like 2 or 3 million today, at least.
Wait.
I mean, just respond in the.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Let's run a vector. I have all these vector mags. Let's run that. Did I not put a rig on? Oh, this rig is full. Nice. I'm gonna get into a long range fight and regret this choice, but let's just try it. Because I have just stacks and stacks of this ammo, so. Alright, nades. Helmet.
I really want them to take the green battery out of the Bitcoin trade because it makes my M4 mags incredibly expensive now.
Oh yeah.
Please make that stop.
Okay, meds. I'm bringing a vector, FYI, so I won't have any long range. Oh, we need to buy some Zagustins.
Okay.
Zagustis.
We are going customs, you said?
Yes. I don't have any more hemostats either. Okay. Customs, money for the car. Somebody else will bring me a backpack. Thanks, buds. Let's see.
Remember when you said you had a lot of those mags
Which max?
for M4 and HK?
Mm-hmm.
Do you still have a lot of them?
Yeah, probably. How many do you want me to bring?
2?
2? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Next, they are insured. Good. Okay. Let's see. Oh. I'm in the lobby. I don't know if Baz is here. Oh, she's insuring. Okay. We'll try to, like, not die this raid. Although, like, I've been dying a lot, but I haven't really been mad about it because... I don't know. We're just kind of doing goofy stuff. I'm okay with it. Sometimes it's fun to do goofy shit. Yeah, we're fighting people. We're getting PvP. That's actually really great. I feel like we have been having a hard time getting PvP. Blue Blue task is, yeah, it's really hard because it's like he can spawn in so many different places that are so spread out that it really feels like you have to get lucky sometimes to just like find him in the right place. Baroni, what's up? Thanks for the 32 months. Mighty Night Owl, thank you for the 8. Honey Badger, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And how much? Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. One shot on the map, you have people on all sides. Yeah. That's what we were saying earlier. Like, everybody just converges on you. Like, you're dead. You shoot at something, and everyone turns to look at you straight away. It is very tough. I'm also getting, like, extremely hungry, so... Okay.
Fromage, leave your axe. Your melee weapon.
Okay. Why?
Because I'm gonna give you a red rebel.
Am I not supposed to get it in a task at some point?
You do not get it in a task, no.
Oh.
Your shots and you go in the opposite direction. Oh man, the player scavs, dude. If you start shooting somewhere as a PMC, people will start salivating. Those scavs are just like, ooh. I hear that. I hear that, M4. I'm coming for you. Okay. I tried to... The Uber Eats app was like, are you enjoying Uber Eats? And I hit no. And so it's like, what can we do to improve? And so I started typing, and as I was typing, the box just went away. And now I can't type in it anymore.
Well, now you know what they could improve.
Like, what can we do to improve? Just kidding, we don't give a shit. Like, okay. I was gonna provide feedback, but I guess not. It's fine. Never type again. Okay. We don't actually want your feedback. We asked you for your feedback, but we didn't actually want you to give us feedback. It was a rhetorical question. We didn't actually want your feedback. You were supposed to say yes. We didn't expect that you would actually say no. We didn't think you would say no, so we just didn't plan for that to happen. We are in the lobby. I got a notification that my BioWare helmet is on its way for Mass Effect. Sick. Yeah, we just wanted you to agree with us, and then that's it. Soon, TM. Soon. Sorry, just give me one sec, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. I just like banged the water bottle on my desk. My apologies. It makes a very satisfying sound though. It's like a gong. It's like a yoga bong. In today's lesson, we will explore our spiritual selves by moving very slowly and holding uncomfortable positions for 40 seconds. No, thank you. Oh man, it's late. I started my stream so late today. Oh, cute. Fromage.
Yeah.
You know, you talk about Alfredo and Jackie's dog.
Are you looking at the picture?
No, there's a video.
There's a video.
There's a video. Jackie just posted a video of his first play date with another dog.
It's so funny that you say that because I was just watching, like, I was looking at a picture
Yeah.
that they posted a couple of hours ago. Oh, I see the video.
They changed the me to italics, yeah. They were like...
Honestly, they're so cute and their dog is so cute. I can't. Too much cuteness.
Alright. What is that, my flashlight? What the hell? Oh, fromage. Backpack.
Oh.
That's in the melee slot, right? Not in your bag?
Yeah, put it in your melee slot.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Did you bring Max? Ian?
Oh, yes. Sorry. I just was running away.
No, it's okay.
Another.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate. Where to?
We're kind of running at dorms, but we're gonna have like one of the later spawns. Oh, we could run at that. It's over by like the
Running
room.
that. Yeah. Cut through gas, maybe?
Yeah. I think it was past gas.
Thinking towards power, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking back there further.
I'm on the train tracks.
Large. Okay, I'm at the... I just jumped across the white wall.
Rashala, back of
Yep,
gas.
they just
Rashala,
yelled at me.
Yeah. I'm throwing nades.
Oh, careful, I'm over here.
Yeah, over here too. On the other side of the wall. Granada. Okay, love it.
One dead.
Nice.
Two dead.
Two dead?
Third one, same spot. He's also dead. 3 dead. Don't have Rashala dead yet.
So one more and Rashala.
They should be at the back. Yeah, one more boy and Rashala. Oh no, boy dead here, so the 4 dead.
Okay.
We just have Rashala somewhere.
Okay. It's me at the bridge.
We're both at the back of gas.
Yeah, I'm in the front.
Normal scat.
Okay. Rashala.
I'm inside gas now.
I'm front. Gas still.
He's in that left corner. Out front and left,
Oh, is
I
he?
think.
No.
Is that
no,
you?
No, it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, he's in the bushes or something then.
Mm,
Can he? He's always with them, right? Like,
Yeah,
he
he's always
doesn't
like
get
near them.
out.
I'm in the bushes now. Oh, hi. Got him.
nice.
Yeah, He's just sitting in the bushes here.
Coward. Your brother's a
Coward.
killed and you just don't do anything about
He's
it.
got tracer rounds. He has a Yotota key. I hate you. God dang it. Oh, what? She's looting that? Weird. I don't have a backpack, so I can't take anything anyways.
I'm not actually looting, I'm just searching.
No, loot them all.
You can take it. Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm trying to shoot at snipers, Cav.
Okay.
There, I got him. I don't have a backpack anyway, so... I'm gonna go inside of gas over here. In the
at
back
front,
room.
don't panic.
Yeah, I'm in the back room. Just gonna repack my
Ah,
bags.
why am I? Oh, I'm bleeding. Why? Why suddenly?
Something shooting at you?
No, well, or maybe I didn't hear it.
Maybe...
My thorax started heavy
Skeleton?
bleeding.
Skeleton, maybe bridge, actually.
I don't know.
Bridge, one.
Copy. Yeah, I was gonna say, we made a lot of noise. People are gonna come here.
Oh, but it's just weird that I don't hear.
Suppressed something and it's far away, maybe, so...
Shouldn't I hear the impact on me at least?
Don't know.
Sir, peek me again. Listen, I wasn't ready the first 2 shots. Come here.
Uh...
I hit him.
Okay.
I don't know if he's dead. I feel like that was an arm shot. Oh god. Something else shot?
I'm back.
Where do you think that other shot came from?
I don't know. I heard it ricochet on the right. I don't know if I killed this guy on the bridge. I didn't let it show me. I had a
Oh, on
second.
sniper rock behind us.
Okay.
Oh god, that's scary.
I got a scope. 1 second.
Because I'm really close to it, so that's really scary.
Careful.
He backed up somewhere, but he's still alive. I don't think I killed him, but I have no idea. I can't see anything because I've got a PK06.
I'm between the wall and the blue fence, and I don't see him.
That's him. Oh, no, that's you getting shot from the front.
Ah!
Hello. Welcome to the gas station.
Ow! I did not kill
Bridge
guy.
boy? Okay.
No.
What if we push out the back, check this sniper rock guy, and then circle around toward train tracks, and then deal with bridge boy?
Down for this.
Okay.
Wait, running?
Fromage,
Wait,
are you running?
Up.
No, I'm not.
Okay, something's running up at us.
I'm still hiding between the wall and the fence.
Okay.
Anything comes up to you, Fromage, you shoot it, okay? It's not me or Ann.
We're in the back of gas.
The guy that was at the sniper rock is running too. Coming to the bridge. Not bridge.
Breach. Yeah, got it.
He's not at the bridge yet.
There's one out the front by the connexes.
Yep.
I saw him for a split second. I'm gonna shoot Ann.
Okay.
Metal.
He went left. He's getting shot at. Oh, somebody shot me. Bridge. Oh, I got shot in the head. What's happening?
He shoot through the window like I shot through the window. Okay.
Hang on, I have a concussion.
So the breach, where? Fromage?
I don't know. He's still on the other side of the wall. I
Running.
don't hear him. Oh, running again. It's him. It's still him.
Front left of the gas station, yeah, toward the
Okay,
buses.
so that's not the same. We're not talking about the same.
No. He's getting sniped from somewhere else, too, is the thing. And I got shot in the face, I guess, or I don't know.
Coming to the bridge. Bridge.
I can't see the breach from here. And I think I got shot from the bridge. He's trying
Up
to...
the pipe.
Yeah.
Jumping. He went through.
On the bus.
Bridge dead.
On the bus, coming around. I'm
Yeah.
at the bus.
Yeah, I'm here.
There's 2 of them.
Okay, so next one, front gas station, right?
Yeah.
No.
They came
Back
out the
now.
back. Yeah, they jumped over the barbed wire.
Can you be watching this front of this bus with me, Ann?
I am.
Okay. They're sitting here. They're waiting. Or they're creeping.
I think they're creeping.
Um,
Ramaj, are you walking?
yes, I am.
Gotcha.
But on
Okay.
the opposite side of what you're calling, though.
Did you just hit metal?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to help you guys. I
Bushes?
think-
Yeah. I just gave away my position. I don't think I killed him. He was behind the blue car, like by the bushes. I'm gonna try and throw a nade.
Is that you on the road?
No,
Right.
we're
No, shoot
He's
him.
laying down behind the sandbag. Laying down behind the sandbags. I'll see him if he gets up. Too far. He's
You killed
not
him.
dead.
Nice. No, you
Oh, I
killed him.
did?
There's
Oh,
another,
nice.
though. Same spot on the other side of this bus.
Strafing a bit more on the left.
I can't see what Ramaj is talking about. I think she's shooting back there.
Dead.
Nice.
Nice job.
That's me behind.
I don't see another.
Okay.
Yeah, dead. Nice.
Good job, guys.
Let's go.
I'm not sure if we ever dealt with like the
The rock boy.
yeah.
Yeah, that's him that
He
pushed
pushed-
me
okay.
on the close to the.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Did you ever loot that guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Let's heckin' go. Nice job.
He had a
That was
P90
so
if you want it.
good.
I don't want it. I'm gonna sell it. So if you wanted to play with it, I can give it to you.
What is it?
P90.
P90. Oh no, you can sell it. But if someone has a backpack, I'll take a backpack.
This one on the bus has a tri-zip. Or an F5, but it's a
Okay.
tri-zip.
Yeah.
That was such a good crossfire. Oh, I'm so happy with that. That was awesome.
This dude's body
You
that's
guys
just
had
like
the front of the
underneath
bus?
here.
We had the backside.
Yeah, that was great.
I feel like I didn't really help. Maybe I think I was like hurting them, but not really killing
The
anyone.
milkshake brought the boys.
They just never really
Did one
peeked
of them
it.
have an MDR by any chance?
Nope. Not
This
the one that I
guy?
killed at least.
Well, this guy's got a foul. He has foul mags. So that's.
This guy's an
760.
RFB. I thought I saw an MDR on the bridge, but it might have been this RFB or the FAL, but I'm not sure.
This guy doesn't have a gun. Did you take his gun already?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
his. Yeah, he had the RFB.
Okay.
But the guy in the sandbags, what did he have?
Scav at the end.
Oh, this guy's got the SVD.
Did you kill this guy?
No, it's all the way at
Can
the end
I-
on the right. Yeah.
I wanna get it with the shotgun.
Okay, he's like straight ahead of you, basically, on that side of the road that you're on.
Sorry, Anne. I was
No
just like trying to get it past
Yeah,
you.
because this guy was like
Really
here, and I
bouncing.
shot at him, but I have like a very
Working left.
close range weapon.
God,
I
your
get it.
shotgun scared me. Oh,
I have like a very
I have
close
PTSD
range
from those shotguns.
weapon
I heard
for
that pop,
like
I was
long
like,
range
oh, no.
fights.
Shoot again.
Oh, this guy's an SVDS. Am I not taking that? No, I have long range.
Oh, it's me
Hooray.
again. He's dead. I got him the first time. I just was unsure.
I wonder where I was landing shots here, because I was hitting the rocks right in front of this guy. I just wasn't actually like hitting him, you know? This is SNB. And then I came out here and I got shot in the face. It just scared the
It's me
crap out of
running.
me.
Okay, I'm sitting in the bush at the back of gas. I'm packing a mag.
I'm just trying to get into long range fights with a short range weapon this whole time. Did one of us just reload?
Yes, that was
Okay,
me.
cool.
Packing my 60s real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was great. I'm so happy.
Let's see. Power's not on. So how many PMCs was that? Was it 3?
3?
Yeah.
I got one at the bus. And I think
Fromage
Fromage got one at the breach, and then did you get the sandbag guy? Yeah,
Yep.
so that's 3. That's 6.
Yep.
And Rochelle is, so there still could be a lot more people.
Yeah.
What kind of backpack did you get?
An F5, which is like a tri-zip size.
Okay. Because this guy has a tri-zip. So.
Okay.
Which one of you is inside the gas station still?
I am.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. Did we loot the things we wanted to, or did we still got looting to do?
No, I'm good. Oh, we could open this, I guess. The safe in here.
I do want to go peek at Bridge and see if I killed their friend.
Yeah, or if that was maybe one of them and they ran down.
Yeah. I don't think I did. I felt like it was an arm shot, but I'm not sure.
Ramaj, there's a lion. You want a lion?
No, I can't
Okay.
carry it. I really can't. It's 3 by, or is it 2 by?
2 by 3. 6 spots.
Yeah, I didn't kill him.
Okay, so it's
That was
probably
one of them.
one of them
It
that
just
ran
looked
at us.
like an MDR, but I think it was
Probably that
either that
RFD.
SVD or that
Did
RFD.
you
Yeah.
leave the lion there? Or
No, I have it.
Do we want to go through?
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Still two,
Wasn't
yeah.
us. Other side, train tracks. Other side.
Yeah.
I heard him run.
Okay.
Somebody hit barbed wire. There's 2.
Okay. I'm right underneath.
Lit one up. Right side of the train tracks.
Yep, shake. He's going down the hill, going down the hill.
I have one dead.
Nice.
So I don't think we killed this guy. I don't
Nope,
think we
no,
killed
I
this
still
guy.
hear him. He's dead.
Nice.
Oh,
There's another one.
my side. Yeah, this side, this side. In the bushes right here, close.
I'm prefiring. I'm not actually seeing him.
I have another one dead. 3 dead.
He's still here. Maybe dead. I don't
Dead. Nice. He's dead. He's dead.
know. Good job.
Nice job.
Holy 4, man. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was cool again.
I'm
Let's
hurting.
go.
This dude, he was laying down back there.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Fromage.
Fromage toxic.
Fromage.
Toxic.
I am
What
not
have we
moving,
done?
Stapling my life together.
What have we created? Holy
The
crap.
milkshake brought the boys.
Is
Bring
one of you
some
walking on the
more.
train tracks?
Yeah, me.
Okay. Holy
That
crap.
has to be the raid.
Oh. Nice AKMN, buddy. Let me get Rashala. Rashala's gun is shitty anyways. Oh, a Bastion without a slap plate? Oh. It's okay. We'll fix it.
You're running.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's
Yeesh.
got a cool helmet from us. It sells alright. The Ronin. It's doo-doo. Like, it doesn't protect your face, but it sells a lot and it's kind of cool.
Okay.
I'm coming across train tracks now.
Okay.
Oh, they were juicy boys.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna have enough space is the thing. Oh, the M4, probably. Oh my god. Drop that.
I can take the lion if you want more space for loot.
Yes. I do want more space for loot. I'm gonna... Oh, whoops.
Drop it.
I'm just worried it's gonna... This guy has 2 vases in his backpack.
They hit dorms then.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you if it rolls. It's fine.
I'm gonna put it in his bag just because I don't want it to get, like, trapped underneath his body or something, and then you can't pick it up. So I put it in his backpack. And then there was another guy over here. I don't really know what this plan was, but, you know. What is that? Oh, it's cute. I haven't seen that before.
Yes. Yeah, 2 vases, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a scav for me. Let's go.
Oh. Oh,
God.
God, they have an air filter?
I'm scared.
Where did he go? Oh, he's laying down. Stop. Why?
Please kill him.
Fromage, please don't die. The shotgun scav.
Yeah, well, guess what? I have a shotgun too.
He's still up. He's going to
Yeah,
the left.
I know.
Cars?
He's better with the shotgun than me. I'm also pretty heavy.
I think he's coming around the truck on this left side.
Oops.
What? That's a headshot. That's another headshot. Wait.
Oh my god, please kill him.
dead.
Please kill him.
Okay.
Oh, my anxiety.
3 times.
Ah.
Why? How is it possible?
I hate shotgun scats. Oh
One
god,
of them? No.
What's happening?
I'm dead.
He-
Another boy.
He's on the other side of the train tracks now.
Can you
I
lock?
clicked.
You're into me?
Yeah, he's right here. I'm like laying down or some shit. I'm dead.
Oh, wait.
You
No,
might have
I
killed me.
You. Oh no.
He was on the other
I
side
thought
of
he
the
was-
train tracks. Other side. Not on the train tracks. Other side. I thought I heard his step. Yeah, she killed me. Who did I kill here? Well, that makes up for me killing her earlier, I guess. One of the guys at the bus or one of the guys up on the rocks, maybe? I'm trying to think about what else I shot at. The guy crossing down by the gate. Crossing by the gate. I don't know what that... I don't know what you mean by that. I have no idea. That just sucks. It's like... We had 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine PMCs out of that raid. And then there's like one more dude who just walks up behind us. While we're trying to like figure out all the loot. That sucks. Cause I killed 3, well I killed
That's
4
not
actually.
reassuring. There is a red laser on me.
The 3 of us, plus Fromage got 2, Baz got 1, and then I didn't realize it, but I got 4, so that's 10. So that's, that guy that just killed us was the 11th PM, well, the guy that killed Baz was the 11th PMC out of that lobby. Some raids you don't see anyone. Some raids you see literally every single person, and none of them are fighting anyone except for you, and I hate that. Like, they all, like, nobody fights each other. They all just go for, like, one squad. And sometimes you're that squad. Except for I got TK'd, but I don't know. Well, that's a bummer. So yeah, we literally killed everybody else, and then we still have to kill more people for some reason. Oops. Bummer. Well. Now Fromage has got to try and figure it out. I hit him too, but I clicked. And I needed to repack my mags and stuff like that, but I didn't have time because we literally just fought 4 people. And I killed 3 of them.
He's dead.
Nice job.
Nice.
I mean, one of them. I don't even know if it's the same.
Does he have a tan helmet and a purple armband?
I'm gonna check that in a second. Yeah.
That's who got me.
I'm sorry. I asked if he was running to me, and you said yes, and that was you.
Yeah. No worries.
Sucks.
Yeah, it's just like some
What
rate.
do
It's
you want me to grab from you?
don't worry about my stuff. Just grab whatever you want out of them.
No, I can just. This guy doesn't have anything interesting to me. I can throw away my shotgun and grab one of your guys' weapon or something.
Yeah, grab Baz's weapon, I think, actually, because I had a Vector and I've got like a million of them. Don't worry about it.
Baz, where did you die exactly?
On the pile of
Oh.
bodies next to Stranger, like in the open.
Yeah, she was on
I
the.
turned and he was right there.
She was on the side of the train tracks, like closer to the bus.
On
Not
the other side, okay.
right, not on the gas station side. I mean, I TK'd her earlier and
That
she was
does-
just like
no,
standing
she's
still.
here,
So.
okay.
Um.
Oh, your M4, your DVL, what do you want?
Leave the DVL. I just brought that for a long range, but I brought the M4 for close.
Okay.
Yeah. That was spicy though. That was fun. That was that triple kill.
You can leave the armor, but like the gun and then
Very
the
nice. If I do
60
say so
rounds.
myself.
60-round mags are expensive, really, right now.
Yeah, most of my
If you
magazines
can.
were pretty. Actually, I couldn't kill that guy because I ran out of bullets in my mag. Because we hadn't like repacked or anything like that. So don't worry about my magazines or anything because they're mostly empty.
But so, Anne, you got 4?
Yeah, I had 4. I actually think
had-
I killed one on the rocks, the sniper rocks.
Oh, nice.
Let's try and scab in actually.
Okay, yeah. So you had 4, I had 2, Fromage had 2 before that. So that's 8, and then 7, 8, 9. Or wait,
No, the 3 of us plus the 3 kills you guys initially got, so that's
That's
6.
11.
Then I had 4, so that's 10. So that guy was the 11th. that
so
she
there
just
could
killed.
possibly be one guy left, maybe. Wait, yeah, because Fromage wouldn't be 12. Okay, my brain is on fire, apparently. I can't
Yeah,
math.
there's maybe one more PMC and that's it.
Maybe.
And then just scavs.
I accidentally clicked ready.
Okay.
1 second.
It was fun though because like the first fight I felt kind of useless because I didn't really do anything and I was like trying to shoot people but they were all like not in positions where I could shoot at them. And then we got into that train fight and it was just like headshot, headshot, headshot.
Okay, well, that's
Felt
pretty much all I can take.
yeah, no worries.
Yeah, no worries.
We'll see if we can scab in, honestly. That'd be pretty clutch. How much time is left in your raid?
19 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, totally possible we get in there, yeah.
We have matching guns, matching hats. It's made to be.
It's
We have the
meant to
exact
be.
same gun. Primo scav time. We're twinning, yeah. We've got to get in the same raid. No way we don't. 0% chance. Don't do a prediction on that though, because
So that's possible? Or
it's
not
possible, but it's pretty
It's
unlikely.
pretty unlikely because I don't only have one server selected, I have a couple.
We'll just
But
try.
it's possible.
If we do, we do. If we don't, no big deal.
Okay.
That triple kill was like
Oh, you had a
very
slick.
nice. Yeah. You can dump it in a bush or something. I don't want you to just like spend too much time hanging around there, because then that happens where just more people keep showing up.
Yeah, you'll get a bunch of player scavs the longer you stay there.
Maybe
God.
us.
What you could do from us is I think you have a factory key, you could go through shortcut, turn on power, and then to Alamo and get out. Or you could see if the car's there at dorms.
Yeah, like follow the
and then
wall.
etc. Yeah, and go. Maybe boat would be up too.
I don't think it's the same raid. 14 minutes. What's the last 2 of your code?
5, 6.
No, not the same raid. Good luck.
Wait. What?
We're not in the same raid.
Oh, no. A5, sorry.
We're not in the same raid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bummer.
That's okay. It was worth a try. There's a person in here. Is it AI scout? He's going up. Oh, he looked at me. I'm scared. I'm afraid.
I don't like this. It
Okay.
is an AI one, though,
Yeah.
for sure.
I just didn't like that he like stopped and looked at me.
Yeah.
Fromage, do you need help navigating out?
No.
Okay.
No, I know for custom it's fine. I'm just really struggling to hide everything.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much, honestly.
You don't have to worry about it too much
Yeah.
because, again, you're probably like the last player in that raid. So the quicker you get out, the less chance there's gonna be player scouts to even come pick it up, and there's like nobody left. So just get yourself out.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, safe and sound.
You have scav checkpoint, railroad to military base. Railroad to...
Get out.
Yeah. Scav checkpoint's the other way.
Smuggler, you think it's the less risky?
Yeah, I would say follow, like, go toward the car, see if the car's there. And then if it's not, try for smugglers.
Okay.
I do think, yeah, like, because going Alamo and through, like, cut through and stuff like that is going to be a little bit iffy because you might have player scavs at Alamo and stuff like that. So I would say just stick to the bushes and make your way around the outside of the map. Like, careful of the dorms windows and everything.
Yeah. It's useless for me to go to the car, I don't have money.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try the boat.
Yeah.
Scav's angry at somebody.
He's running around in the middle. He's not looking at anything.
Okay, I'm gonna check inside.
Jesus.
My.
Maybe they like killed scavs and like ran into... Oh wait, no. Out by the orange
That's
container?
Me,
oh.
I'm jumping.
Oh, your hat looked different. Weird. Maybe they just like yeeted through here, you know?
Very possible,
And
yeah.
went for the
'Cause all
extra?
these guns are gone on them too. Well, not all of them, but a few of them are gone.
What you doing, buddy? You're kind of stressing me out a little bit, if I'm honest. Which one's railroad to military base? I have... Scav? Shit. What?
I don't know what this scav is doing.
I don't. He's freaking me out. I hate it. Is it clear, buddy?
Okay, bye.
Railroad by gas. New gas? Okay. There's so many like railroad 2 that...
Oh, frick, the car is here.
That sniper scav shooting at somebody.
Yeah, heck if I can tell what he's shooting at. Oh no. My scav is really bad at this jump. Ah! Let me over. Ouch.
Someone just ran across the road
Yeah.
to dorms.
I saw that.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
There's a dead body on the stairs of 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ooh. Hello.
Back ice cream.
Okay. Oh, another one.
No.
Okay, I got mine.
I'm dead.
Fuck. There's another one.
There were so many right there and they don't die. He's behind ice cream.
Still behind, okay.
I died in the bushes just next to you.
Ooh.
Oh, you'd like to see it. I think the boat is here.
Sick.
Nice.
Oh god.
I was hoping I had like
It's
painkillers.
time
or
to
something.
get out. There is shooting right next to me.
I can't get across the road either. I mean,
Okay, I'm out. I tried
Nice.
to hide everything, so you guys should get
Cool.
most of your stuff back.
No worries.
Awesome. Thank you, Fremesh. That was a nice heckin' raid. That was so spicy. I'm not even mad I died. That was just, there was so much going on.
10k of XP. I'm sure she's
Nice.
not mad at me for TKing her just because she TK'd me earlier.
Yeah.
But I'm really sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
That really sucked. I really thought because I said he's running to me and you said yes, I was like, oh okay, well, then I really have to do something before he runs to you, you know?
I'm gonna struggle to make it to my extract with my broken leg. Let's see if this guy's still back behind here. He could have left, and I probably wouldn't have hurt him. I don't know where this guy went. Sir? I don't know, he could be gone. Or just like somewhere completely else and I'm not gonna be able to catch him because I have a fucked up leg, so. Well, there's a dead body here. Did he die? Or...
I did hit him a lot. I just don't know if maybe he didn't have the meds. Goodness, yes.
Got a bastion. Maybe this is him. I think he died.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh,
That's
hell
what
yeah.
Casco.
I'm never
Nice.
gonna make it to the extract. My leg is broken. Please tell me you
I
have
have a
med.
splint.
Oh, it's blacked.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think I had anything for that.
Mm-mm. I loot so slow. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I don't think I'm gonna... Actually, yeah, I can't make it. I don't think.
What's your
He
extra?
doesn't have painkillers. Railroad and scav checkpoint. There's no way I have 3.5 minutes.
That'll be tough.
Yeah. And this guy doesn't have any painkillers. I can't run at all because it's blacked. Well,
The super slow speed at least when I'm watching.
yeah, I'm gonna... Oh. Tell me those aren't the Zavadskis. Sticking through here? No.
They'll
Okay.
have morphine.
No, it's just a regular scav, I think.
Oh, okay.
Although he's probably gonna get mad at me because this dude and I fought. I'm gonna see if this guy up here has painkillers, because I don't think I'm gonna make it either way.
Yeah, if you have painkillers.
If he has
you might-
painkillers, I'm good. If he doesn't, then I'm screwed. So. No, he had nothing.
No,
Okay,
that was
well,
bad. That was a good fight though.
yeah, maybe I'll kill this AI scav and he'll have a morphine.
And do you remember what mags you brought in for me?
It was a P-mag and a silver mag.
Yeah.
What the? No. Oh, my gun's empty. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the extract because there's no... Yeah, there's no painkillers. There's nothing I can do. Even with painkillers now, I would probably wouldn't make it. So, just gonna try and kill things for XP. Hang on.
You're playing with the Razor Bass?
Uh-huh, yeah. Did you have some?
No, I got yours.
Oh, you have mine?
Yeah. I have your helmet, as well as your ears. I have your weapon. You had one P-mag, like 60 round.
Where the heck did that guy go?
At least, I don't know, I got one from you. And I got 230 rounds.
Yeah, I and then 160 out and 230s.
Yeah. So I
Jesus.
have those two, and I have the
Do
230.
you have painkillers?
Awesome, thank you.
No.
You had
Playing as a
Vaseline too,
scav is
I
so
don't know
lame.
if it's because you didn't have space in your gamma anymore or what.
No, that was a found and raid
You guys
one.
have nothing.
I don't know, it wasn't mine.
Okay.
Because I saw mine in my booty, so I'm not sure.
Do you want
Juice.
Nope, that's fine.
Well,
it?
we can't leave.
And
No one
also
can.
weapon, And I have just your sleek.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
I couldn't take anything else.
That's fine. I don't mind. We killed like the entire lobby, so there's a lot of loot there to take. I can't even like kill myself because I don't
But I
have
hit everything
a
else.
grenade. So. We can just look at the bodies if there are any. Oh, there aren't any. Okay, well. Can I jump out of this? I don't think I can jump. Oh. Oh god.
Well,
To the
where to?
roof!
Oh, I also have one of your
I'm not gonna make it to the
GBL
roof.
mag if you want it, Buzz. I'm putting
Nah,
it,
you can take the ammo and sell it, that's fine.
Okay.
They're super cheap, they're like 3 grand or something. But it should have
Come on!
61 in it, keyword should.
4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What was that? Missing in action! I jumped off the top of a 3-story building! Why? God damn it. Couldn't even kill myself. God. Yeah, so that's that guy, and then somehow I killed that guy. I have no idea. I tried to jump off the roof of the 3-story building, and my character just landed on the ground. And that was it. So anticlimactic. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh, you just You just landed there?
We
You
just
didn't die?
landed. Yeah. We just landed.
Failed it.
It was like
Stuck the
counting
landing.
down the end of the raid. Oh boy.
Oh my.
The countdown and everything.
Well, and you pick where we're going.
Our food just dropped off, so we're going to eat, right?
I have to give stuff to Baz and also to you.
Oh boy. Okay.
You don't have to. You can hold on to it if you want. It's also like almost 8 p.m. here. I'd be down to go eat and
Yeah.
Okay.
Chill.
Then up to you guys.
Yeah, let's just trade loot another time. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, my KD went back up.
Alright.
Nice.
thank you guys for the games. That was wonderful. I hope you had fun.
Jeez. I had fun, yeah. We were kind of like yeeting loot into a pit, but it was actually really fun to just kind of like go crazy and run around and
Yeah, just zoom at
just,
people.
yeah, just like zoom in. That was fun. We don't do that very often, so.
I do that pretty often.
Oh, actually, I was playing, was it yesterday or something with like, it was like Amethyst, Fromage, and Magpie. Yeah, after you went to play with Starbuck. And somehow I found myself at like the front of the pack, and I was like running, and I was like, everybody's following me. I was like, this is what Baz must feel like. When just like just a stream of PMCs following behind. Like, it's kind of anxiety inducing.
It is.
I know.
That's why I get so scared when somebody's all of a sudden in front of me. I'm like, oh god, who's this? Because no
Yeah.
one's like ever in front of me.
Right.
And I get so scared. I'm like, who is this?
It's so funny.
But I mean, it's always kind of fun too, because then you get like the panic stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
it's a good time.
GG's. I'll see you later.
GG's. See you later. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
Yeah, bye. Okay, I am not gonna stream tomorrow, guys. I streamed, what, 14 hours the past 2 days? Ish. So I'm gonna take tomorrow off, do some other work and stuff like that. I almost didn't stream today, actually. And then Baz was saying how she wanted to get on. And so I was like, you know, I guess I will. And now we stream for 6 hours. So I had fun, though. Even though it's weird because usually when you die a lot in one day, you get really frustrated. And today was like, I died almost every single raid, but it was still really fun. So that's enjoyable. The only time I was really mad was when I TK'd Fromage, and I got upset about that. I was like mad at myself, you know? And also the game for being broken. Leviathan, thank you for the bits. Critical, thank you for the 2 months. Comics Guy with the 39. And Timor with the 2 months. I appreciate it. Farron Pitt, thank you so much for subbing. And welcome to the Armory. Remember that you guys, if you're new subs, you can join our sub-only Discord. And hang out with the subs there. We also do some cool announcements and stuff like that. I do holiday cards every year. So if you guys want to get some mail, then make sure you join that. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. I hope you have a really fantastic evening, and I'll see you then. Goodbye.